from Kenya, Poland, USA, Benin, Senegal, amongst others. Musa? $42K participants are ready to start.
Now, can we please have all those who are not participating behind the barriers?
Please, if you are not taking part, be behind the barriers, because the 42K participants are on the line to hit.
One, two.
Mr. Jawla, it's gratifying to note that we have participants all the way from Kenya.
Exactly.
Poland.
Yes.
Senegal.
Yes.
Benin.
Yes.
The USA.
Yes.
And of course, their host, the Gambia.
Exactly. This year's race will be very much keenly contested, maybe. We would now wait to see what's going to be the outcome of the 42 kilometers.
And we thank the organizers and all the partners and sponsors for their disposition. I can see the Red Cross and First Aid ambulance behind the 42K participants.
These people are playing a very, very key role in this marathon.
Very professional.
Very, very
and this is a basic necessity.
A basic necessity for that matter. You cannot organize a race without the Red Cross or medics around you,
and having the ambulance.
The unforeseen may happen at any time. If you don't have anybody to take care of those people, that can be a disaster.
I can see
their presence here is very, very important.
I can see Musa Mane making the verification.
Exactly.
For the 42K participants.
Yes.
Looks like if the verification is done, we will have the participants. They are very eager to start the 42K.
Very much eager to start the race. BB, if you look at our girls there, that is our Gambians from the Gambia Police Force.
Yeah.
Some of them are from the Gambia National Army. Very, very good athletes. These girls have been training for quite a long time, preparing for this. I know this year it will not be easy for the international athletes.
Absolutely, absolutely.
We have now started, to take up ownership of the marathon and ensure that anything that is staged here stays here, winning all the races.
Yeah, and I understand the prize money has gone tack $5 million.
Exactly. This is a very, very huge amount, and it can help our Gambian youth. Winning this can give them another level in athletics.
So we want to thank the United Front under CEO Amijalo, daughter of former minister and respected Gambian politician, Alpha Omar Jallo,
exactly.
OJ.
Our dad.
Yes. She has a women-led organization. Do you know that?
Yes. This is why we are successful.
You can go closer, yeah. 42K about to kick off. Musa Mane giving us the signal. Thank you very much.
The event is starting now.
If you are not taking part in the 42K, please clear the stage.
You can see BB, the starter, is raising his hand, signaling his colleagues.
And that's Momodu Demba.
Exactly. Here goes the whistle. The race start 42 kilometers.
Wow.
I can see Cristiano in front.
Oh my God. This is so nice.
Very, very nice. 42 kilometers.
Yeah.
Now the race starts here. They will go through the Kairaba Avenue, Westfield, Kombosila Drive, right to the airport, turn, come back to Westfield, continue to Baniul up to Watna Beach Hotel.
Wow.
You turn and then come back to Africell here. That is the 42 kilometers.
Ah, that's the full 42 kilometers. That's the full marathon.
That is the full marathon.
That's the full marathon.
Yes.
Wow, this is fantastic.
Yes.
This is fantastic. I wish we knew the number of participants taking part in the 42K.
kilometers.
Maybe the starters. Utman?
Ato?
No, we just want to know the number of participants in the. Yeah.
We have 20
participants
for 42 kilometers,
42K,
both male and female.
both male and female.
I know the Kenyans this year, they will not have it easy with our Gambian people.
They will have a great contest.
Sambaba is fully ready. Maria Baba is ready. They are all from the Gambia Police Force.
Absolutely,
and
absolutely.
I know it is going to be very jubilant ending to see our Gambia Police Force emerging, victorious in this year's edition.
Absolutely.
Their colleagues are here. We will do the usual dance. Sure.
Jaula, the chief guest of honor in this year's edition is the Honorable Minister of Youth and Sports, Bakari Y. Baji.
That's my...
whom we are expecting later in the day to be...
Exactly. That's my very boss, my minister, Honorable Bakari Baji, the chief guest of honor for the 4th edition of the Baniul Africell Marathon 2023. Bakari, the whole gathering here would be a witness that Bakari Baji really is good for Gambian sports.
He's part of us.
We've achieved a lot.
Absolutely. Under his reigns,
under his reigns,
I come from a football background, and you would know that under his reigns we had the first Gambia's participation at the Africa Cup of Nations in Cameroon.
Under his reign, if I may start with even volleyball.
Yes.
Oh, okay. 21K. "21 kilometers. Please report to the starting point immediately." In 21 kilometers, we have 29 male and 8 female. 29 male, 8 female.
That is for the 21K?
21K, yes. I can see. What is it?
21K is the half marathon.
Is the half marathon, yes.
And that would, all of them should be at the starting lane.
Already we have seen Echen Obega as the first person running the 21K.
From the Gambia, please.
From the Gambia, going to the starting point. This is telling us that Gambians now are ready to challenge anyone.
Jawla, we were talking about the idea being conceived by Mrs. Amijalo.
Yes.
Daughter of our respected Gambian politician.
Yes.
Former Minister of Agriculture. Honorable Omar Amadou Jallo OJ.
Yes.
And I told you that it's a women-led organization. But of course, I can see now that men are also incorporated in the organization.
In fact, when the idea was
and that
conceived,
includes yourself.
This includes myself.
Yep.
We have Uthman
Jeng.
We have Aro Jackson. We have Famara Cisse, OJ, Drame,
Ismaila, and all the others.
All the namesakes of our dad.
Yeah.
All these are people, part of the organization now. So you can see that in the midst of women,
the idea
men are
is
important to, help them.
The idea
succeed.
is also for the United Front to also take part in the socio-economic development of the country. 6 female, 14 male.
Okay, so in 42 kilometers, which is the full marathon, we have 6 female and 14 male. And in this, we have participants from Senegal, from Kenya,
Benin,
from Benin,
USA,
from the United States of America,
Poland,
from Poland.
The host Gambia.
Exactly.
And when are you taking part in any of the races? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I may not compete
but you can participate.
Yes.
I think the idea of participation is very encouraging.
In those categories.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I saw one of my senior colleagues, Bunja Arsenal Kebe, bracing up for the Walk for Health race.
I miss his voice on Sports File. Yes, Bunja Arsenal Kebe. I know this time they are on top.
Yes, they are. Arsenal.
Mind you,
For-
Manchester
for the-
is
for the
coming.
time being.
Manu is coming.
So the idea we said is to promote tourism sector and also encourage diversification. You know, in the past, tourism has been the Gambia's sun, the beaches, the nice people. But this is also part of tourism. And that is why we have the participation of our international athletes. The guys we are talking about, USA, Poland, Senegal, Benin, etc., to also come and take part. And I'm sure as the events continue to be held year by year, we will have a lot of participants coming from outside.
21K. Participants for 21K, please report to the starting point immediately.
Participants for 21K, please report to the starting point immediately. Jaula, there are very young girls in the 21K.
Yes.
Look at that line up there.
They are all very, very young.
Very, very young.
And looking at their uniform,
Yes.
you can see most of them are from the Gambia Police Force.
The Gambia Police.
Yes.
You see, the Gambia Police Force is incorporating a lot of youthful exuberance in our sport.
In fact, you know, the service
When you come to
is
football,
synonymous to sports.
yes.
So it is not only picking the gun, maybe, or mounting on guard.
Yes, exactly.
There are other aspects, you know, that are also incorporated in the service.
Especially the sports
Now,
area.
Particularly the sports area.
Yes.
Because this is something that inculcates discipline.
ASFA.
Okay.
Oh,
we
they
have
come from Senegal.
participants from ASFA.
ASFA, Senegal,
Yes.
right?
Association des Sportifs de l'Armée Sénégalaise, I don't know, something like that.
So, yeah.
Yeah, I think that is
You
it.
sound to be correct.
Yeah.
You sound to be correct,
So
yes.
they are also represented here, and one of the participants from Benin, which is Teresa Anaming Maheza. She is somebody that one needs to look at. Because Togo, we have
from
Togo here.
Yeah.
Anaming has won this race one.
They will hit the road for the 10-kilometer race. And the organizing committee are figuring out, telling the athletes what to do, what is allowed and what is not allowed before the race will kickstart.
Too many. 10K, if we can have the number.
And as you can see right here at the Africell headquarters, the 10 kilometers rate, athletes are on the line,
Okay, runners.
ready to hit the road any moment from now. We have a good number of them this year, both boys and girls, local international athletes for the various competitions that have been organized for this year's competition. And they are all registered. So I know the end point here, towards the end of this competition will be very, very interesting. I can vividly remember last year we have some cultural performances here. I don't know whether it's going to be the same, but we'll find out later on as the program continues.
At the starting point,
So
no pushing.
I can see very young athletes here
Point. So Musamane will
participating in this year's competition. Very, very young athletes. I think the Gambian Athletic Association members who are here helping to coordinate and other organizing committee members
It's too far away to.
will get to know Gambia have young talents in athletes who should be supported and given the opportunity to
The announcement once again is
upgrade themselves and of course
any pushing amongst
and
participants
compete
for the 10K.
in other international
No pushing amongst yourselves,
events.
please. For the 10K.
The 10K race is set to commence. The athletes are eager to start. You can see the whistle rather is about to be whistle, and
Presenting the chief of defense staff
if he blows the whistle, then the athletes will definitely start.
throughout this.
You can see
Welcome, sir. We
10-kilometer race. Athletes there on standby. Mamadou Demba with the whistle.
10K about to kick off.
The whistle has gone, and here we go. 10-kilometer race. A good number of athletes here. I can see young athletes, as young as 7,
He's also taking part in the 10K.
yeah, or 6-year-old boy. This is amazing.
Yes.
A good number of tourists looks like are here also taking part in this year competition.
Help us with this mic.
Oh yes,
Yes, Jawla, you can come and use this one. We
a very, very
about sports
interesting
tourism. You have something to tell
race is gonna be. As you can see, the 21 and the 42-kilometer race who have started their race
go extra mile.
almost 20 or 15-ton run here this year in the Gambia. So I will be talking to the organizers, like I said earlier on, to tell you more about this year's competition. I can tell you it's going to be very tight competition because Gambian athletes would not allow this year's marathon, I believe, to be taken away by other athletes coming away from home. Last year, I think a good number of foreign athletes won the race or the different categories that were organized or were competed for. But this year, I think it's going to be a different thing. And as you can see, that is one of the athletes there competing. You can see, I think that is the 21 half marathon race, the 42 rather, kilometer race have also, they might be far by now, but they are still a long distance to be covered by them, I can tell you. Osman Jen, I think you are part of the organizers. Let me talk to you. You can come, let me have a word with you. I think you are part of the organizing committee. You can tell us a bit about this year's competition. We have seen the Baniul Africell Marathon have already started. Let's face the mic. And yeah, tell us a bit about the organizing or the organization of this year's competition. The race have started by 8 a.m. this morning. Tell us about the organization this year. How was it like?
Well, it was challenging though, but Alhamdulillah, we have reached the climax of the event by starting the program as expected. We will start at 8 a.m. sharp to avoid any delays. But the organizational aspect of the program has been very immense. You understand? A lot of resources and effort has been put in place to make sure that we achieve all what we wanted for this event. You understand? You can see the turnout here. It's so huge that it is just phenomenal. You understand? And we appreciate everybody that has contributed towards the success of this event, particularly our sponsors, Africell, the Eyeafrica TV, the Ministry of Youth and Sports, the Global Properties, the MP Tradings, the WHO, you understand, Royal Air Moro, Gambia Port Authority, Best Water, Trust Bank, and the like. The list goes on. We appreciate their effort in supporting this event because this is a national event, like we always say. The success of this event would have huge effect in the GDP, like you had the commentators saying. You understand? Can you imagine if we have 200, 300 tourists that are coming to this event to participate in this event, the amount of remittances that it brings to the country is so huge. You understand? So we really appreciate everybody that has come to grace this occasion, and also the participants that traveled from far to come and grace this occasion.
Fantastic. That's a wonderful thing. And like we said, the event is getting bigger. You know, last year we had a good participant. This year also we have international participants. And you have said the organization was very, very immense. Last year we have witnessed some cultural performances. What's going to happen, right? You know, is there any other thing that's going to happen apart from the marathon or the running?
Yeah, like everything that happened during last year's event is going to happen. You know, us Gambians, we have this problem of coming late. We have already contracted 5 cultural troops. They should have been here by the start of the event. But you know, Gambians, our attitude when it comes to timing is one problem that we have. And I think we Gambians should learn to graduate from this thing. Because all the cultural troops were told to be here before 8 o'clock. The event starts at 8 o'clock and none of the cultural troops is here. But as expected, they would all be coming as time goes on.
Very well. I know entertainment is very key in such kind of events, and we will be looking forward to have that. Just a quick one, rek. Ñu ngi waxtaan ak Ousmane Dieng moom ci organisation yi la bokk. Ousmane tey tamit ñu gis Africell organise seen annual marathon bi Africell Baniul marathon. Ñu gis ne yow bokk nga ci ñuy organise event bi. Wax ñu organisation bi naka la merel tamit. Ndalu yomba la wala métti na ñu gis nga indi athlètes yu bari jógee ko ci biti ñu ñëw ñu compete lan nga ñu mën a wax ci loolu.
waaw organisation bi yombut parce que pour organise event bu ni men ci nit ñi nga xam ne ñoo ñëw oote bi loolu mënut a nekk organisation boo xam ne yomb na waaye organisation bi lim jafe-jafe yëpp santé nañ ko yàlla parce que effort bi nga xam ne moo ci dem dafa wone bennoo bi nga xam ne moo nekk ci di organizing committee ak ñi nga xam ne ñoo ñu jàppale because ñun rek mënuñoo def programme bi mu successful foog mu am nit ñoo xam ne ñoo jàppale financially social morally and any other kind of support boo xam ne mun nañ koo am ci nit ñi ñu ngi ko rafetlu particularly ñi nga xam ne ñoom ñooy suñ partners yi waaw jërëjëf
loolu am na solo su ko defee xam naa ambiance bi tamit dina am ci kanam tuuti.
kay ambiance bi dina am bu ci yàlla àndee cultural troops dinañ ñëw comme niñ ko xamee ñu bégal nit ñi because affaire bi warut a nekk daw rek dinañ ñëw ñu bégal nit ñi ñu kontaan su ko defee ambiance bi mu continuer.
interestingly maa ngi gis tamit dafa mel ni disabled athletes yi ñoom tamit dañoo bokk this year.
waaw kay because xam nga sooy liggéey réew sooy defar réew képp koo xam ne am na pexe wala am na mën-mën pour contribute ci li nga xam ne mooy yóbbu réew mi kanam waruloo koo bàyyi gannaaw looloo tax bi yoon ñu ne even ñi nga xam ne they are physically challenged dañ leen di amal special category muy 5 kilometers run boo xam ne ñoom it leen ñoo koo daw and it is the price is very attractive also like the 5 kilometers category wax dëgg ne yàlla te ñu ngi rafetlu loolu noonu ba pare ñu ngi leen di wax ne képp koo xam ne rek daw sa métier la wala daw sa interest la ñu ngi laa woon ne nga ñëw nga bokk ci li nga xam ne mooy Banjul International Marathon bi ñëpp gën koo xamee ci Banjul Africell Marathon.
all right jërëjëf Ousmane thank you
thank you.
all right jërëjëf moom mu bokk ci organising committee bi dégg ngeen li mu wax nañu wax ak ñeneen incha allah ci kanam tuuti ñu gën ñoo update ci organisation bi fii ak li nga xamante ne mooy competition bi ci boppam ak lan lañu war a mën a xaar ci kanam nekk na lu interesting Africell initiative lu bu am solo lañ def ànd ak seen partners yi dégg ngeen ko ñu bari la lim fii jàppa ci liggéey bi ak ci competition bi gis ngeen 5 kilomètres bi tamit xale yi taxaw nañ very interesting ay xale ñoom ñoo fi nekk dafa doon li nga xamante ne mooy li am solo right lii dafa gën a wane Gambia dafa gën a wane tamit lu bari ci réew mi right now ñu nekk ci kër yi nekk ci biti ñu ngi seetaan li live on Eyeafrica TV mu nekk lu am solo well as you can see the 5-kilometer race is about to start very young athletes are also taking part in this competition. I think this is a very wonderful initiative from Africell and with their partners as well, you know, to organize this international marathon competition where you will have athletes from all over the world, if I can say, to compete, but more so giving room to our athletes to export their talents, you know, to showcase their talents in a way that they can learn how to compete in such a competition before getting to certain levels, whereby when they go to the international competition, they can perform very well. But in a way, like Usman earlier on mentioned, and also the master of ceremonies here, Bakari Bibalde and Jawla from the National Sport Councils said that, you know, so this competition will also contribute to the economic growth of the country. So it is a very, very important sporting competition. So I think they are trying to figure out certain things, you know.
If you win the race, there will be no...
For the 5-kilometer race, so they are advising those that are above 18 years.
Absolutely, certificates will be provided.
So
not everybody will be given
the 5-kilometer race is about to start, but they're just trying to inform them, anyone above 18 years, even if you take part in the race and end up winning, you would not be recognized. So it is athletes beyond or below 18 years, or you know, that are allowed to partake in this 5-kilometer race. So the 5K is about to start here at the Africell headquarters in Carava Avenue. They're on standby Momodu Demba, who is the whistleblower, you know, is signaling for the cameramen and other people that are also doing work or trying to do clearance before it will start. So this is very, very important. I know young athletes that are at home right now would be inspired to participate next year if they are not here this time around. I see very young athletes here. They can't wait. They are very much eager to hit the road. I know. You have local and international athletes here who have registered to participate in this year's or in the 2023 Baniul Africell Marathon. A very highly contested marathon this day that has been so far. I know towards the end will be very, very interesting as well. The 5-kilometer race about to start here. So as you can see on your screen, that is the 42-kilometer race. One of the athletes there hitting the roads. Very interesting, by the way. You know, Koko ki ngeen di gis noonu mu ngi xool timing bi it looks like, if I can remember or if I can recognize it, I can tell, but I don't know the Samba bar, the famous Samba bar, but that is very, very interesting. That is the 42K athletes they are competing. But back here at the starting point, we have the 5-kilometer race about to start. A very, very interesting. The 42 marathon athletes, they are competing. One of the athletes there you can see on your screens, hitting the roads, looking at the watch, very much concentrated and focused. He must be very energetic with a very good commitment. That's Yahya Jammeh here. Mr. Jammeh. Yes, let me have a word with you, sir. You are part. Yeah, you are. Yes, come here. You must tell us something. I know the 5-kilometer race is about to start, but before then, you are one of our international athletes. But of course, back here also working, home to inspire your other athletes. Tell me, how do you feel as an international athlete, as a Gambian athlete, seeing Africell organizing this marathon competition? It used to be very difficult for people like you to get such an opportunity, but here our young athletes have been, given this very important opportunity to showcase their talent. How do you feel to be here today?
Well, I'm so happy to be among the officials of the Baniul Africell Marathon. It's a good one, and I can see the turnout of especially Gambians. I think we into more in sports now than before, because if you can see some of these athletes beyond 10 years, and then they want to do the 5 kilometers, which is really, really good. So it's my first time to attend the event, though the previous years I have not been in town. I am always away. But this time when I'm invited to join the team of officials, I feel so good and feel that, yes, sports is not only about the participation, but it's about us as people who can also give out to your community, sensitizing them and letting them know that sport is part of us and we are part of sports.
As an athlete, competing locally and internationally, how do you think this could help enhance our athletics in the Gambia?
Well, it's really growing the athletes of the country, both local and international, because it's only I can say there are few marathons in the country, but there's only one international marathon, and that is the Africell Baniul International Marathon. So I definitely have to thank the organizers. They're doing a good job, because I met them here as early as 5:30 to make sure that everything is in place before the event starts. So which is very good.
All right. Of course, like you said, we have other marathons, competitions in the Gambia. Also, we have other athletics competition like the inter-school athletics and all that. So, what do you think the Gambia Athletic Association could learn from this to help, support our athletes so that they can also be availed the opportunity to compete internationally, like we have seen other athletes coming from outside to come and compete?
Well, I think it's about partnering. It's about being there for the athletes. Because athletics is very, very difficult. Like one single marathon, you can be training for one single marathon for about 6-7 months. So I think partnering and also to see what other countries are doing in terms of sports. I know Gambia, we're not that much into sports financially because, due to our size of the country. But I think we have a lot to give out to the younger generation of athletes. It's one international marathon. The sprinters, they have other competitions that they do compete, like the inter-schools, the national championship. But for the marathon runners, this is the only events that they can do, like the 42 kilometers. So I think if they can have more international competitions in marathon, will definitely help the athletes also who are doing the marathon competitions in the country.
Knowing how tough it is to compete in marathons, our athletes, the Gambian athletes, do you think you will end up, winning maybe the 21 or the 42 kilometer or the marathon competition?
Yes, of course. Yes, of course. Because I see athletes who have been trained for almost about a year for this marathon. So I know we will be among the first 3 in all the races.
Thank you, Adam, and we'll catch up with you towards the end of this competition.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. That's Yahya Jammeh, our very own famous and well-known athlete, if you like. Internationally, he competed back home. Also, he did he hits the different competitions that have been organized. So as you might have heard, on the background earlier, they are mentioned by the master of ceremony, Bibi and Jaula, that the 5-kilometer race will be delayed for a while because for an escort, but it looks like it is about to start now. The 5-kilometer race is about to start now. So they have been advised to be very much cautious. No pushing. No. You have to wait. Some of them are eager. Some of them are eager to compete. Well, these are very young lads with the endurance to run for 5 kilometers. They have been training for a long while now. So the time have come for them to sow the wall. Not only Gambia, by the way, because this competition is being right now watched all over the world, I can tell you. Thanks to Eyeafrica TV. We are live on your screens at home, but also on your various social media platforms. Bring you exclusive coverage of this event, of the 2023 Baniul Africell Marathon. As always, it has been quite very interesting. I know you might have been very much, it has been a different Sunday, I have to say. Most of you might have been relaxing at home or, going around trying to do something, some jogging or some exercise. But we have a much more interesting and sporting competition here as far as athletics is concerned. Marathon competition, a full marathon competition finally has been organized here this year by Africell and their partners. The 5-kilometer race about to start. I can see very young athletes here, energetic, both boys and girls, prepared and ready to hit the roads. And let me remind you that the 21-kilometer race and the 42 marathon competition have already started. The athletes are already on the road, come running the distance, and we will update you as it happens. But right now here, the 5-kilometer race about to start. The whistle will be blown soon. And yes, they have started. They have started the 5-kilometer race. The 5-kilometer race. Wow, this is a good number. Wow. This is amazing. Look at the number. The 5-kilometer race. This is remarkable. This is remarkable. Very, very young athletes, boys and girls, competing in this marathon competition. Oh dear. Wow. This is amazing. Gis ngeen xale yi? Mané ko gis ngeen xale yi? Gis ngeen xale yi? Xale yaa ngi dem. Gis ngeen xale yi bari nañ lool. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Xale yu bari. Ñoom ñoo bokk ci competition bi. Ñoom ñoo bokk ci competition bi mu nekk li nga xamante ne mooy lu am solo ci li nga xamante ne moom moo fi xew tey. So we are going to see a very interesting marathon competition here this day. And of course, what has been quite very interesting, as you have already seen, is the amount of young athletes that are competing this year. As young as, but it also happened last year, I can remember. But then this year, the number have grown to such a very interesting level. So the physically challenged athletes also have been given the opportunity to compete among themselves. But we have the Walk for Health 4 kilometers race also going to take part here. And it has been quite a very, the para-athletes are here also to take part in this year competition. the organizers are going to give them the opportunity to compete. I understand that, as Usman have mentioned earlier, there are very attractive prices, that have been given for this year, or are going to be given out for this year's winners. The prize is very, very attractive. It is very, very interesting. I don't know whether they are going to compete with those that are going to walk. The Walk for Health, together with the para athletes, are going to be competing together. The Gambia Para-Olympic Committee. Oh, okay. So the para athletes competition, are going to start first, and then we will have the Walk for Health. That's what I'm just hearing from the master of ceremony here. Live exclusive coverage on Africa TV on the 2023 Baniul Africell Marathon Competition. Live as it happens. Wherever you are, thank you so very much for joining us in this Sunday morning, the 27th of February, 2023. Africell, together with its partners, organizing this year's marathon competition, bringing athletes all over the world, if I can say, because you have Gambian international athletes from other African countries, but also from Europe are here. So it's going to be very interesting. The Walk for Health is a very famous competition. I can remember the likes of Vicente Gomez, who are part of those people, behind that famous Walk for Health initiative. So we can say a big thank you to him and the former Minister of Youth and Sports, Gomez. I can also remember him part of the Walk for Health. I think he's the chairperson or the president of Gambia's Walk for Health, and some other people that I cannot remember for now. But they have also came up with that very important initiative of encouraging people to exercise, especially the group, to come out and walk for a long distance. That is very, very important, as the saying goes, a healthy nation is a wealthy nation, and they encourage that people can take time to walk for a long distance to exercise. So that is very, very the live coverage of the 2023 Baniul Africell Marathon bi. Gis ngeen ne marathon bi full marathon bi door na bu yàgg 2021 kilomètre marathon bi tamit yàgg na moom tamit door na 10 kilomètres moom tamit gaay dem nañ 5 kilomètres bi ñoom ñoo mujjee door, so next li ñu am mooy the Paralympics or the para athletic competition. Persons with disability have been also given the opportunity ñoom tamit ñu participate, and of course the Walk for Health mooy ñi nga xamante ne ay mag lañ ñu mun a dox seen biir dox bu yàgga 4 kilomètres lañ war a dox te dégg naa
15
And we keep on time.
yes
At least on the starting mark.
that also have started right on time. Then I'm at 8:15 21 okay 8 o'clock 42 kilometers. Yes, that too was on track. 8:15 21 kilometers also started.
Yep.
8:30 10 kilometers, which is also done.
Yep.
Now 4 kilometer Walk for Health, and 5 kilometers para athletes. There's a little changes, yes.
Yes.
Which is coming to start right now.
Yeah.
After which we will have the 4-kilometer walk for health. Then we have statement by, that is 11 o'clock, that would have found athletes are back from their races.
Yeah.
Then statement by the chief guest of honor.
Our chief guest of honor this year is the Honorable Minister of Youth and Sports.
Yes.
Bakari Y. Baji.
Then we have presentation of medals and prizes and entertainment.
Entertainment.
Yes. We will have Kumpo. We will have Kankurang. We will have Gese.
Wow.
We'll have
big time entertainment.
Yes. We have Kabekel also here.
Kabekel will
so
be.
you will see at the end of the race.
And somebody Wolof.
Wow. So Kumuna
You know, cultural performances tamit dafa am comme niñ ko defé won daw. So once again ñu fatali len rek ne ñu ngi fi ci Africell pour indi len live coverage marathon competition bi ren niñ ko yaga di defé ak gaay mu nekk lu interesting ci li nga xamantene mom mo fi xew ñu gërëm leen bu baaxa ba ci ni ngeen ñoo bàyyi xel so the para athletes are set ñoom tamit ñu wara start ñu ngi leen wax ne ñu nekk on standby so next will be the para athletes they are about to start very interesting. This year they have been given the opportunity to commence. The whistle has gone, so this is going to be very, very interesting. We have 2, 4, 6, 7 athletes competing. The para athletes also are part of this year's competition.
He has been traveling with the national teams during Olympics.
They are going to compete among themselves. The security also are here helping to coordinate the program. We must thank them also for always being here to help organize this very, very important competition. So we want to tell you that at this moment almost all the races have already commenced. The 42-kilometer race and of course the 21-kilometer race also have started, so as is the 10 and 5K races. Right now we are waiting for the Walk for Health to start because the para athletes have also started their competition. So it is going to be a very, very interesting towards the end of these various competitions here. It's going to be quite very, very interesting towards the end. And like I said earlier on, we're also going to have some cultural performances here. I can see some old men and women already here dressed in their sporting gears, eagerly also waiting to hit the roads. But this is more or less, it's not going to be running, it's going to be walk. So they're going to walk for 4 kilometers. Some of them have been doing this for a while. As I mentioned earlier, the Walk for Health is a very famous competition here right now in the Gambia. Of course, championed by the likes of Vicente Gomez and others, Sheriff Gomez, and some other people I cannot remember, but it's very, very important. So some of the athletes are here. Saint-Pierre, the Gambia Police Force, Saint-Pierre Mendy has been the winner. This is amazing. The second athletes are arriving. Samper Mendy. What category is this? What is the category? We will figure out quickly to tell you. The 10 kilometer. Okay, the 10 kilometer. The 10 kilometer. Samper Menda. Samper has been the winner of the 10 kilometer race. And you can help us with Samper so that we will talk to him. He was the winner last year, I understand. So kilometers race won by Samper Mendy of the Gambia Police Force. Quite very interesting. And like I said, it is going to be very, very interesting towards the end. The winners have. So this is now the walk for health. So they have been told it's just to walk. It's not running, but walk for health. It is for walking. They are not allowed to run. So 4 kilometers.
The second vice president of the Gambia Handball
So
Association.
this is interesting. This is very, very interesting. I can see 2, 3-year-old kids participating. This is interesting.
Tiana is also for health. That is 10K. Again, is also from the Gambia.
The athletes are arriving. The 10 kilometer athletes.
10K from Senegal.
Samper Mendy is the winner of this year's competition, and we will try to talk to him. The work for health has already started, and they are being told not to run. It's just for walking. If they are caught by any means, that they will be disqualified. So I know they will all be cognizant of that. It is a very important competition as well. Athletes are arriving. The 10 kilometer. The 10 kilometer athletes are arriving. So now we're waiting to know the 21 kilometer winner and the 42 kilometer race. But Samper, of course, has been the winner for the 10 kilometer race.
And an athlete, yes. Once a soldier, always a soldier. Always a soldier. And Aliu has always been doing, very well in West Coast region in terms of organizing athletics.
So we would try to speak to some of the athletes as they arrive here.
Under his ring, that's where we have,
So we would know how they have been preparing for this competition. The Gambia Police Force, I can see a lot of Gambia Police Force athletes. Most of them are.
Vehicle number KM 32. Congratulations.
Most of them
3234 KM
are competing not because of winning, but they just want to improve their timings, and that is very, very important.
Now that escort, you can see the escort. Exactly, the vehicle.
This is the 10 kilometer athletes are still arriving. Most of them now, no, they are not winning, or they are not going to be among the winners, but notwithstanding, they have competed and completed the race with good timing. That will be very, very important. But health-wise also is another important part of this whole event. So
in this 2023 edition,
it is going to be very, very important.
Africell Marathon.
The athletes are arriving.
They are still showing their dominance.
The athletes are arriving. Gambia Armed Forces, Gambia Police Force, and other athletes from other domains are here also competing in this year's Africell Baniul Marathon competition. We are now waiting for the arrival of the other athletes, the 5 kilometer race. Look at this young girl. Look at this young girl.
This is wonderful. Oh, fantastic.
This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Having these young kids competing, the 10-kilometer race, I think you can see some of these. Yes. The athletes are definitely very, very much prepared to compete in this tier competition.
Red Cross, if you are available.
We understand someone have fallen at the road, on the road, and the Red Cross have been called to give an assistance. But right now, as you can see, the athletes are arriving in their numbers. Very, very interesting right now here. They must be tired. They must be with good fitness and endurance to complete the 10-kilometer race. Yeah, the 5K also athletes are arriving. So right now, it will be very difficult somehow to tell you who have been the winner of the 5-kilometer race as well. But the 10-kilometer has been confirmed, the Samper who has been the winner. And we will try to get a reaction from him. But right now, I know he must be very tired. But, oh yes, just to complete a race, the race means you are a winner. There's no loser in this competition.
A little about the security, the police intervention unit,
because
the Gambia Armed Forces, the police, Gambia Police Force.
This is very, very important.
Of clearing this route, you can see there are no distractions on this.
No distraction.
And we
The
want
road
to
is
thank,
clear.
we want to thank the police.
Exactly.
Through our Captain Mendy.
I can see one of the Gambia Cycling
CDS,
Association.
They would try to.
And also to the Inspector General of.
They would try to talk to some of the athletes. Or you can see very young athletes are competing in this competition. I think that is the drive. That should be the future, and it is motivating to see most of our young people taking this competition very, very seriously and try to compete. So it is the volunteers are also here trying to cheer up the arriving athletes. This is a good thing to motivate, to cheer them up. I am being so much impressed with the good number of young people that have participated in this year's competition. And we are waiting for the arrival of the other invited guest. You know, to compete.
And she has completed the race without any hitches.
I can see her.
Well,
One finger up, she's first in her race. From the Gambia Police Force.
It looks some of them, one of the athletes also have fallen down there. I think she needs to be supported. Oh yes, well done to all the participants. They are all winners. It is not easy to run such a distance. They must be very, very exhausted after completing the race. But yes, just to complete the race means that you are a hero or a heroine. Look at these young kids, amazing. Look at these young kids. This is fantastic. You know, he also completed the race. Yeah. Wow. The 5-kilometer race has been completed by these young kids.
We have another huge number. Come on over there. Yes.
As you can see, different athletes from the different competitions. This is wonderful. Arriving in their numbers, one after the other, boys and girls.
Organizers of this event.
I know the parents watching right now will be very impressed with their kids, especially those that are much younger, with the age of less than 10 years old, 15, 12 years old, are all here competing. This is very, very motivating. And I think the future is very bright. Look at this boy, young boy here. Well done. Well done to all of these boys here competing. Winning might have not been the objective, they know, but just to partake, just to participate, and end of completing the race itself is wonderful. So that's why it is. Live coverage of the 2023 of the Baniul Africell Marathon on Eyeafrica TV. We must say thank you wherever you are also for watching on your TV screens, or those of you using your mobile phones. Look at these young boys. This is amazing, absolutely amazing. So inspiring, to say the least. I must say, in the next coming years, this competition will be much, much more bigger and interesting and highly competitive as well. And if anything to say, the Gambian athletics looks very bright. If only our athletic association officials take these things, or take our athletics very, very serious. I know they have been doing very well, but they need to do more, because they need to support these athletes and organize more competitions for them. Oh, look at that. Some of them would just fall down eventually when they arrive, because they would be completely exhausted. It's not easy. You must be very much prepared. You have to get the fitness, the endurance to complete the 5 kilometer, the 10 kilometer, the 21 kilometer, talk less of the 42 kilometer. So the full marathon competition athletes are still on the road. They are yet to arrive, and it will be very interesting to know whether a Gambian athlete will be the winner. The 10 kilometer winner is a Gambian pair. Congratulations to him. Usman, can we have pair, the 10 kilometer race winner, to talk to him, please? The winner, the 10 kilometer winner, pair. Yes, let's have him, please. Can we have him here so we can have a word with him? That would be interesting. I know the viewers would want to hear from him, so he can tell us how he has been preparing and how it's like to be the winner again. He has been the winner last year. He managed to retain the title, or his position again, or he has been the crown, the champion, if you like. So it is a very interesting moment here at the Africell headquarters in Caravan Avenue. Look at, wow, this is interesting. I have always tell you that the end point here would be very interesting. Yeah, they have always said that, listen, we have run for such a, look at how they are ending this race here. Very, very interesting. I know the parents watching would be very interesting. Yeah, kii mom dafa simi dalay mom. No, li mom man suma bokon nak ci suma bokon ci 10 bi nak ma door ko nak. Wow.
From the USA, from Benin, from Togo, from Senegal,
And from, is it Zambia or Mozambique? One of them came from, no, from Togo.
From Togo. And the host.
The ending point is always interesting. And international athletes also here participating. We have athletes from Poland, from Guinea-Conakry, from Kenyan athletes are also here. Last year, remember, the 5 kilometer race, or 10, was won by a woman or a lady from Togo. Is it going to be the same this year? We are all waiting to see this year how it's going to pan out here as the athletes are arriving. But most of these athletes competing in the 5 kilometer race, they must be commended for taking time and participate, trying to showcase their talents. I think the Gambian athletics has a bright future, only if they are supported and being motivated to further excelled in this competition. And some of these athletes here also don't have the proper shoes to compete. I think that's also, the organizers need to work on. Africell would maybe by next year try to provide shoes for the participants, because I'm seeing some athletes running with bare feet. Oh, Malang has been the winner. Yes, the para athletes also have completed their race, and Malang Jaju has been the winner. Congratulations to Malang and to the second position also. This is wonderful. They have been availed the opportunity to participate. Very, very important. Yes, Malang has been the winner again. He's the champion.
Mustafa is from Senegal.
Yes.
He's also a veteran marathon runner. Yeah?
Very, very
He comes to help us.
important
Do the organization.
competition here.
Mustafa is, exactly.
It is a lively morning here. So many people around also watching the event. Most of them might have been accompanied some of their athletes and bringing these young people here to participate.
And to making sure that the marathon is equal.
Congratulations to all the participants. They are all winners. The heroes and heroines that have competed here today shows that Gambia have a very, very young people who are interested in sports, especially in athletics. As you have seen, all these young people here, others are running because probably they want to take athletics as a career. Others want to just run for fun. Others
Athletics Association, long time sport.
and
A member of the technical committee of the Baniul sports. Baniul
we understand that
Ato Jackson, to talk about the structure of this year's edition. Ato, you're welcome.
Yes,
we would
I'm talking on the status of the Baniul Africell International.
we would hear from the some of the organizers later on as well. We are still waiting to see if we can have Pierre, the 10-kilometer winner.
Baniul Marathon solicited the
As
of the Athletics Association
as you can see,
as
the kids are still arriving.
athletics in the country, through which
They have tried to complete the race.
wrote to the international body, which is the World Athletics
ñu fàttali rek ne
Body for Athletics.
li nga xamante ne moom mooy
And so they sent an official
um,
to come to measure the
right now gis ngeen xale yaa ngi ñëw,
speed run
xale yaa ngi
in this marathon, and it is
gis ngeen li nga xamante ne moom mooy
recognized
gis ngeen li nga xamante ne mooy xale yaa ngi yegsi mu nekk li nga xamante ne mooy li am solo. ñëpp ay xale yu ndaw lañ, so li ma doon wax rek mooy xale yi bu ñu leen jàppalee mun nañoo nekk lu nekk ci réew mi ci wàllu daw, ci wàllu yeneen competition. So
to assure you
ambulance bi tamit ñoom ñoo nekk escort si, ñoom tamit ñu ngi nii yegsi nañ. So am na ñi nga xamante ne moom dañ bokk rek pour mun a yëngal yaram yi, parce que toogaay bi kese baaxul. So mun a ñëw daw yëngal yaram yi dafa yokk a wér bu baax a baax, te loolu dafa am solo. ñu ñu fàttali rek ne ñu ngi fii ci gis ngeen li nga xamante mooy marathon bi gaa ngi ci kawam. kooku foog naa moom moo nekk 42 kilomètre marathon bi am na ku nekk noonu moom moo jiitu foog naa di booba léegi ñu ngi ñoo wax rek ne this year's competition bi nga xamante ne moom moo am fii coordination bi dañ wala organisation bi dañ ko defal in partnership ci li nga xamante ne moom
Yes, Adama is my brother, my athlete, my student. So, you know, I always very emotional. I know he is absolutely a disciplined chap.
ci li nga xamante ne mooy ci competition bi Africell dafa partner ak Gambia Athletic Association ak the World Athletics Organisation tamit pour ñu organise competition bi moo tax gars yi dañ ci ebal seen ndaw mu ñëw fi jàppale li nga xamante ne mooy Africell ak seen partners yi so dafa mel ni ne competition bi dafa am good recognition this year li nga xamante ne mooy competition bi ñu bari ñu ngi nii bokk ci competition bi ren mu nekk li am solo 5 kilometer 10 kilometer 21 and of course ci li nga xamante ne mooy ci competition bi the 42 kilometer that is the full marathon competition also taking place. This is a wonderful moment here at the Africell headquarters at Carava Avenue. We are bringing you live coverage of the 2023 Baniul Africell Marathon, where we have athletes from various athletes from all over the world. That simply means that we have athletes not only from the Gambia, not only from Africa, but we have athletes from Europe, not as big as other international competitions in other countries, but as far as Gambia is concerned, it is also a very, very important, is the biggest athletics competition organized locally. So athletes coming from European countries, African countries, and our very own athletes also competing is very, very important. So it is a very lively moment, like I said earlier on here, the African headquarters. And as you can see once again, the 10 kilometer, the 21 and 42 kilometer athletes are still on the road. Ñu ngi ci kawam ñu ngi doxal bu baax a baax lii moom yombut lii beneen affaire la xale yaa ngi yeew xale yaa ngi ñëw di am na benn participant ki moom am naa touriste la try na ba jeexal affaire yi de waaye xam naa ne moom affaire yi yombut waaw xam naa affaire yi yombut ñu ne nañ try ñu jéem a seet nan ñoo mën a waxal ak some of the athletes waaye xam naa ne du doon lu yomba parce que daw bi si boppam moom moo yombut waaw soo dawee ba nga jeexal gis ngeen touriste yaa ngi fi ñoo xam nañ ne duñ win waaye ñëw rek yëngal yaram yi pour wérgu yaram dafay baax daf culture of daw that culture of yëngal sa yaram dafa baax waaye léegi suma maas yi soo demee liggéey di whole day ñëw nekk ci yeneen lekka rek jeex na loolu tamit du la dafay tax feebar yi bëri waaye ni ko gars yi di waxee waaw lii dafa gën a tax réew mi gën a am li nga xamante ne mooy li nga xamante ne moom mooy yaram yi ñu yëngal ko dafay baax xale yaa ngi ñëw xale yi moom ay jàmbaar leen dëgg waaw
It's a Gambian bank. This is why everybody should bank with Trust Unlimited. Yes.
Ambiance bi tamit commencé na yëngatu.
Global properties for all your
Dégg naa ñuy yëngal sabar yi. Am naa bu ci kanam rek ñu jege fa tuuti ñu jox leen ambiance. But in the meantime, ñu fàttali leen rek ne at least yaa ngi ñëw because ñu bokk ci 5 kilometers bi dafa bari. But the good thing is they have tried to complete the race. Loolu am na solo bu baax a baax. Loolu dafa doon lu am solo. We have the Gambia National Anti-Doping Office also. ñoom tamit ñu ngi fi. The World Anti-Doping Agency. ñoom itam ñu ngi fi pour ñu jàpp ci affaire bi.
Work for health. Work for health. I told you from the beginning.
am na.
This officer was in front.
Wow. Wow. Work for health. This is amazing. 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 Yeah. Work for health. lii moom dox rek la waaye 4 kilometers dox and they are not allowed to run only for work dañu war a dox rek affaire yi amul daw waaw affaire yi amul daw wiina bi di dégg naa ku win li nga xamante ne mooy work for health bi kooku ci gaaf la bokk foogoon naa nag wiina bi dana jógee ko ci work for health groupe boobu wala team bi loolu tamit lu am solo la gis ngeen ne fii mbooloo mi ñu ngi bari nit ñi bari ñu ngi fi di seetaan ñeneen ñu ngi ñëw pour ci ab right now has athletes yaa ngi ñëw and we will definitely try and seet ndax dañoo wax ak ñeneen ñi but xam naa ne suñ dawee ba pare ñu ñëw dañoo soona parce que affaire yi yombut you know but whatever it is nañ try rek pour ngeen gis ngeen xam tamit lu fi xew Eyeafrica as always def lu ñu xamee ci li mun a am ci Gambie ñu taxaw ba gis ne Gambien si ñu nekk ci réew mi ñu nekk ci diaspora bi nga mun a seetaan nga mun a dégg tamit lu fi xew so marathon baa ngi noonu athlètes yi ñu ngi si kawam so dana interesting trop pour ñu xam li nga xamante ne moom mooy ci ñu xam li nga xamante ne mooy yëfi fan lay mujjee waaye mu ngi noonu work for health also guys are arriving. This is interesting. Work for health. Work for health. Gaay nga yëngal yaram yi. Ay kilifa yu bari tamit ay mag. Wonderful. Congratulations. This is amazing. Yeah, yes. I think we need to encourage more of this in our country. As the saying goes, a healthy nation is a wealthy nation. We have young people, all here taking part in this year's different competition. Look at these young girls and boys. Wow. This is amazing. This is amazing.
Absolutely phenomenal.
This is wonderful. Absolutely. Having these young kids as young as 4 years old competing in this competition. But not only that, I understand they have completed the 5 the 5 kilometer race. That is wonderful. Absolutely phenomenal. The Work for Health guys are also arriving. Work for Health. Well done, guys. This is wonderful. Jërë ngeen jëf. Jàmbaar ngeen. Amu leen morom. 4 kilometers ngeen dox ko si suba si. Ñëw yëngal yaram yi dafa am solo. Dafa yokk wér gu yaram bu baax a baax. Wonderful. Wonderful. Di dafa am solo.
I don't know if she is walking.
This is wonderful. Yéen a ngi gis athletes yi ñu ngi noonu. The 21 kilometer race athletes. The 21 and 42 kilometer athletes yaa ngi daw ba léegi. Xam ngeen ne affaire yi yombul. Affaire bi yombul. Am na keneen ku ñëw Work for Health. Lii tamit gis ngeen gaay yi. Dafa am solo. Oh yes. Gaay ngi ñëw. Gaay ngi ñëw. Congratulations to all the participants. Yéen yëpp ay jàmbaar ngeen. You have absolutely done so well. You know, competing alone means a lot. To complete the road or the race means that they have been well done to all of you.
American school. 21 first person is already in.
Or the 21 kilometer athletes.
The male category.
Well,
Yes.
the 21K also winner has arrived. A Gambian athlete also. So now we'll be waiting to know the 21 kilometer. Who will be the winner?
Etienne Obega, the Gambia Police Force.
Wow.
Is second in the 21 kilometers.
21
male
kilometer.
category.
Etienne Opeka.
Third place, 21 kilometers. The Senegalese
Etienne
Armed
Opeka.
Forces participant
From Senegalese.
coming
A Senegal athlete taking third.
kilometers male category.
Well, live here from the Africell headquarters, Baniul 2023 marathon competition.
First person is from Sierra Leone in the male category of the 21 kilometers.
Wow.
Followed by a Gambian Etienne Obega from the Gambia Police Force.
The winners from Sierra Leone, we understand, instead of a Gambian. The 21 kilometer race won by a Sierra Leonean.
As far that is the Senegalese Armed Forces participant.
So that's what we are hearing from the master of ceremony. So the 10 kilometer race is won by a Gambian, 21 kilometer by a Sierra Leonean. Now we are waiting to know the 42 kilometer.
Ibrahima Jeffang.
Yeah.
So we're going to
Jeffan himself.
first in these three.
Work for Health, 4 kilometer.
What's wrong? The legs can no longer carry you.
That's what it is.
It's a wonderful finish. Absolutely. A wonderful finish. Very good.
The good thing is they have walked for 4 kilometers this morning. That's a very good exercise.
You know, type of marathon.
Yeah, you can also see this all that here competing.
Seka, the program manager for National Associations, working
Well
at the
done.
National Sports Council, representing the executive director of the Gambia National Sports Council.
Well done.
We recognize
You can see
your presence, Mr. Seka.
they are all here.
Somebody has fallen at the ending point. She's up. The Red Cross, can you
They,
please assist?
they need to be. That absolutely is expected.
Yes,
Some of these athletes, if they complete the race, it's going to be something else.
0344
Well done.
Coming to complete.
Well done.
Another lady coming to complete.
Well done.
0353 or 353.
0353.
Work for Health, 4 kilometers.
Work for Health.
Ladies and gentlemen, be reminded that the
4 kilometers.
Work for Health is
It is absolutely.
exclusively for people beyond 40 years. if you are below 40 years, as stated earlier on,
is for
you participate,
people,
your participation is fine.
is for all the
You may take
the people older than 40 years or people 40 years and above
And that is why for the age category,
are the one allowed to participate in the Work for Health.
are not taking part to compete.
So most of the people that are in this competition probably are just competing for other reasons, but not because to be winner.
Representing the Senegalese Armed Forces, a good finish,
Yes.
followed by a Gambian from the Gambia Police Force.
Let's have
We still have athletes coming,
athletes.
the 5 kilometers.
This is still
5K.
the athletes
Look at this
competing.
0406.
Very, very amazing moment
I
here.
am very amazed.
The arrival of the
Exuberance, the energy, the
various kids, all men and women in the Work for Health category. Well done. Congratulations. 0215. 4 kilometers walk this morning. That's a very good exercise. And for those that are also
A child is born
in the
he or she learns to compete.
other categories or in the other competition, look at this ma here. She looks so Jamaican.
Not because they want
Well done.
to compete, for any other thing, but to compete for their
The
own health.
other athletes are on the way coming.
No pay.
We are now waiting for the arrival of the
Because
42
I am going to benefit
kilometer
if any monetary
marathon competition athletes.
so I am not going to run. They are
We have already known the 21-kilometer race, who is a Sierra Leonean.
not a participant.
We,
I know
the 10-kilometer race won by a Gambian. The 10-kilometer, yeah. Look at this, all that here.
right. I am quite right.
This is amazing. This is amazing. Yes, Bunja for all people. Bunda Alhaji Bunja Arsenal Kebe. This year he went to Mecca, so he's Alhaji now. Also taking part. Also taking part in this year's competition. Very, very interesting. Oh yes, you have seen this. Look at how this all
Jubilantly
yeah.
finishing the race.
Look at how he's ending the race. This is wonderful.
Also being, in her early 60s.
The end race is always very, very important, and especially for those that are competing. Work for Health.
You look at the physiognomy of the individuals, the physical build.
The Work for Health also have brought together so many people, to compete, young and old. But the competition is more or less for the people that are, above 80 years. This is wonderful.
Look at the posture. Oh, perfect.
And
This is wonderful.
on a weekend,
Most of these people here,
after this program in the evening when we sit with our children,
They are also
we
part of the
explain to
work
them
Look at-
work for health. Yes.
look at these people taking their time
How you completed
to arrive.
about
They are definitely not worried of winning, but they just want to take part for fun and other reasons, maybe health reasons, which is very, very important.
another way of engaging your children.
2023 exclusive coverage on Eyeafrica TV. Wherever you may be, we say good morning from Baniul, live from Africell headquarters, bringing you as it happens here. We expect
Chief guest of honor
the
for
guests to arrive.
occasion
Of course, also
be with us here today to give us
to witness this very wonderful marathon competition. Athletes from all over the continent and beyond are here. European athletes, the tourists that are here also competed. Because as we can see, the Tuabs, they always love sports.
the running.
That's why they dominate it in most cases.
So this is why they
But in our own case as well,
they are vice
our Gambian athletes have competed very well. They have turned out in their good numbers
general
to compete.
is also here.
The Gambia Red Cross also are here helping to coordinate the event. We say thank you to them. They are always very much involved in such kind of events. to help make sure that the athletes are saved, because this is a very difficult, it's not easy to run for 21 kilometers or 10 or even 5. But what is more important is to participate. Yes. Most of them have managed to complete the race and work for health also. And that is very, very fundamental. Ñu gërëm leen bu baax, sant leen tamit bu baax ci ni ngeen ñëw bàyyi xel fii ci Africell. Gis ni ngeen ne athlètes yaa ngi ñëw, waaw ñuy dox ñu ngi dox ñëw, ñëpp ñu ngi kontaan ci liñ bokk ci competition. Waaw gis naa fii nag ay ñu am solo.
Please come to the table to register your name.
So ñi nga xamante ne ñoom ñoo compete, ñu ngi leen di encourage pour ñu ñëw ñu register pour ñu xam ñan ñoo win. Waaye xam naa ne léegi ñëpp dañoo bëgg a xam ku win ñaata ngay am. Oh yes. Well done. Well done to all the competitors, to all those who competed, to all the participants. This is wonderful. You know, ñu bari ci ñoom competed not because of anything, but they competed for fun. Ñeneen dañ ñëw pour yëngal seen yaram yi and all that. So
register your positions. Officials to help you.
Well done.
As claimed by,
it is a moment of joy here.
10-kilometer third position winner, female category. Can you please report?
I think the amazing part of this whole thing is that
10K
is how the young people are taking part in this competition.
third position. Can you please report to the?
That is very, very important.
As rightly mentioned by he has
The 21 athletes and the 42 full marathon competitors that are yet to arrive, and that's what we are waiting. su ko defee gis ngeen li nga xamante ne loolu moo fi xew, gaa ngi ñëw ndànk-ndànk. léegi tey ma ne ko léegi tey mbir mi mu sori si wàllu daw bi, mu des wàllu ambiance bi ak speeches yu fi war a am. dañ fi war a gaalal ay kaddu. ministre bu youth and sport di Bakary Waye Badji moom moo war a ñëw nekk moom mooy chief of guest of honor bi. xam naa bu ñëwee dina gaalal ay kaddu. Africell tamit seen kilifa yi dinañ fi nekk. xam naa wax ci lu bari ci li nga xamante ne mooy ci wàllu competition bi. so li dafa noonu lu am solo. Eyeafrica TV tamit part nag ñi nga xamante ne mooy ñu fi nekk pour indi leen li nga xamante ne mooy programme bi. ñu ngi leen di jaajëfal bu baax a baax ci li ngeen di bàyyi xel saa nekk Eyeafrica TV. Thank you so very much. Wherever you are, we are saying a warm welcome or warm greetings to all of you watching Eyeafrica TV right now. The work for health people are still here and they are arriving. Very, very important. Mon Yang tey moom waaw last year ñu ñoo fi nekk waaye ren Mon Yang dafa tukki moo tax nekkul fi. ñu ngi ko nuyu ak suma gaay dama fi waroon indi team GMA nag team GMA dañ fi waroon a nekk ñëw compete. ñoom Mon Yang ñoom Maam Jibi ñoom Nene Bojang ak waa control room gaay ñëw ñu compete waaye xam naa next year dinaa wax ak Lamine CEO ma ne ko nañ am team bi nga xamante dafa ñëw compete. maa ngi gis fii ñoom Seeku ñoom Moussa gaay ñëw daw because duñ dee exercise liggéey rek waaw te daw bi nag def si am solo. control room tamit suñ gaal si ñoom suma xarit ñoom Fatou ñoom Hadi ñaari Hadi beneen Hadi bi nag xam naa mu du mën a daw kooku moom du mun dara yappat la waaye ñoom ñooñu mun na ñëw ñu daw ñoom jaaraay tamit mënut dara kooku moom xam naa loolu. waaye Eyeafrica TV ñoom jooj mënut dara ci daw wax naa ko ma challenge ko waaye mënut dara suñ cameraman yi ñoom ñëpp next year nañ compete inshallah. But right now ñu ngi fii ba léegi ci Africell di leen indi live coverage ci li nga xamante ne mooy ci Africell Marathon 2023 mu nekk li nga xamante ne mooy li am solo xam naa léegi tey inshallah ñu xaar rek ñi nga xamante ne 21 kilomètres athlètes si ndax loolu dafa sori nag nekkul lu yomba tamit gars yi buñ ñegsee rek ñu compete buñ ñëwee rek ñu xam naka la waaw na exactly dafay am solo bu gars yegsee fii moo ñang kay waa baax na rek garaawul comme ne ko fii har am na solo bu baax ba gaa ngi ñëw ma ne ko gaa ngi ñëw
Wow, 21 kilometers. No, 21K participants. Witnessing. Wow, we see. Si category.
ñu wax rek ne ci li nga xamante ne moom mooy competition bi dafa doon lu am solo ñu ngi leen di wone ne gis ngeen ne gaa ngay ñëw ba léegi 42 ak 21 kilomètres bi moom moo des ñooñu la ñoo xaarandi gars yi bu ñu yegsee non 21 bi sax xam nañ kan moo win waaye 42 moom moo fi des 10 kilomètres bi tax xam nañ kan moo win 5 kilomètres bi xam nañ kan moo win walk for health xam nañ kan moo win waaye 42 mooy full marathon bi moom moo fi des.
Until the war, 61 to 3 years. 61, huh? Wow, 61, 62, 63 years.
Guy ngi ñëw walk for health. ma ne ko walk for health. Walk for health. Guy ngi ñëw ndànk-ndànk. ci li nga xamante ne moom mooy ci lu fi nekk di xew. National Sport Council tamit gaa ngi fi ñoom Ibou Seck ak gaay xam naa ne seen jawla tamit moom ak bii ñoom ñoo yore cérémonie bi ren master cérémonie bi ñoom ñoo nekk ci mic yi di entertain ñu fi nekk am na solo bu baax a baax waaw amazing ma ne ko dafa mel ni female waaw kii moo wii noon affaire yi daaw waa Togo la at bi nekk def dee ñëw moom moo wii noon female catégorie daaw waaye ren moo jël seconde daaw ren sénégalais moom moo ko win Adama Bari 21 kilomètres from Sénégal Togolese bi moom moo jël seconde interesting female catégorie gi gis nga gaa ngi noonu li am solo rek mooy liggéey ñàkk jëriñoo ñi ko gaay di waxe xale yi jàmbaar lañ jógee ko ba Sénégal ñëw win jógee ko ba Togo mu ngi Sénégal waaye dafa ñëw win Adama Bari from Sénégal moom moo win female category 21 kilometers well done last year Togolese bi moom moo winoon waaye ren dafa jël second dafa doon lu am solo very very important the 21 kilometer race female category won by Senegalese national athlete Adama Bari. Seconded on the second position is the last year's winner at Togolese national.
I can remember Adama Bari.
Congratulations. Congratulations to all the winners, but congratulations to all the competitors, to all the participants, the young boys and girls, men and women, those that are here and those that are watching as well. I know those that are watching might be inspired to be here next year, God willing. We must thank the organizers, Africell, and their partners for coming up with such a very wonderful initiative to organize this marathon competition, international marathon competition. I think this will be a moment to see that our athletes can learn how to compete in such competitions. The female and male categories in various competition winners will be awarded here with attractive prizes, I understand. You will get to find out later how much each of the winners will receive. So that would be very, very important as well. The athletes are arriving. The security personnel from the police intervention unit, the Gambia Red Cross Society, are here to help make sure that we have problem-free or HS-free competition. They have been working with the organizers to make sure that there are no hitches in the organization aspect. The athletes from the Gambia Police Force are competing. Another police officer, a Gambia Police Force athlete arriving.
They recruit them during inter-school and employ
Yes.
them. So you see, they are also playing.
I would try
youth employment.
to talk to some of these athletes later, time permitting.
I know the armed forces is doing the same thing.
10 kilometers winners is registered at the table.
10 kilometers. 10 kilometer winners.
The winners.
Please report to the table for registration.
Jawla,
Yes.
we have Madam Senabu Fall.
Madam Senabu.
She's one of our dignitaries
Okay.
at the VIP days.
Welcome, Madam Senabu.
Maudo Sala is from Kir Sering. Maudo is also there.
Thank you very much, Maudo Salah, for coming.
Of course, we earlier on mentioned Major Modu Jemane
Yes.
from the Gambia Armed Forces,
Yes.
representing the Chief of Defense Staff,
Welcome.
and Mr. Ibrahim Seka from the National Sports Council.
I will try.
Baji,
Baji, welcome.
Sports Inspector from
Yes.
Senegal.
I will try to speak to.
Soyez le bienvenu, Monsieur
I will try to speak to some of the athletes. Let me have ya. I want to talk to. I want to talk to her. Yeah, na ñëw nii ma wax ak moom.
Jan was here talking to us about anti-doping,
which
is very, very essential.
Jërëjëf.
Yes, he will be back when
Hello.
the degrees are seated.
Jaamane naka nga def.
Tanki
Naa nga tudda.
man Adama Bariba.
Yow yaa jógee Sénégal. Waaw ñu wax ñu yow yaa win catégorie bi nga 21 kilomètres bi. Xoolal caméra bi. Waaw. Adama daw bi tey nga ñëw Gambie nga compete. Naka nga waajee bi nga doon ñëw fii tey.
waaye suñu ñëw moom métti woon na trop lii mooy 3e fois maa fi ñëw ñetti yoon maa ngi fi ñëw daaw 10 kilomètres laa dawoon maa jëloon premier encore ren ma ñëw yokku ko bii ko sama entraînement dama ko yokku ma ne pourquoi pas ma dem 21 kilomètres ren waaye vraiment neex na moom course bi neex na daw nañ bu baax ak concurrent yi vraiment c'était bon baax na moom
ndax bi nga doon ñëw ne bi nga yokkee préparation bi foogoo nga ne da nga gagné li nga xamante ne mooy compétition.
loolu moom defoon naa ko sama bopp man moom damay gagné waaw avant may ñëw loolu laa jàpp man damay jël premier man moom xaw ma deuxième incha allah mais nag damay ñaan waa organisateur Gambie marathon bi déwén ñu jàppale ñu am hébergement ak lu ñuy lekk parce que ren sonn nañ trop dañoo ñëw fii dañoo loué ci ay hôtel donc mu cher trop kenn jàppale wuñu kenn faale wuñu donc loolu tamit neexul gën Sénégal Gambie yëpp benn la donc lu mën def mën nañ jël ñu ñeneen ñi au moins def ñu utal ñu lu ñuy fu ñu nekk ñu utal suñu bopp lu ñu nekk au moins ñu ngi koy ñaan di loolu déwén bu fekkee mën a nekk déwén ñu yokk loolu.
ok of course loolu xam naa gars yi nañ ko bàyyi xel waaye lan nga gis li nga xamante ne mooy daaw ñetti yoon yaa ngi bokk ci course bi ren ak at yu passé noo ko gisee ndax am na différence si wàllu organisation bi ak apart from li nga wax nii pour ñu dalal leen ñu toppatoo leen waaye ci ni mbir yi demee ndax kontaan nga ci loolu.
waaw vraiment kontaanuma parce que daaw moo gënoon neex daaw jëloon nañu en charge léegi dañ doon lekk jox ñu ay oto ñu indi ñu fii tey dama ci jóge stadium ba fii dama ko dox aw ma oto suba teel donc daaw ak ren daaw moo dàq ak daaw jéeg moo dàqoon waaw ren moom doxul moom organisation bi manqué na trop xaw ma moyen bi moo amul xaw ma mais nag bu ñu mënee seet mooy yeneen moyen moom ñu yokk pour déwén moom athlète moom boo ko niqué moom boo ko woowee mu ñëw pour mu neex moom foog ñi ñëw bu fekkee Gambia kese la du neex waaw léegi nag bu ñëwee fekkee amuñ fu ñuy nekk amuñ lu ñu lekk donc loolu dama rafetul.
yow léegi wax ñu sa bopp tuuti kañ nga commencé daw ak lan moo tax nga foog ne dem nga bi nga gom sa bopp léegi foo dégg daw rek bu dee Gambie la bu dee yeneen réew ndax da nga fay dem wala naka la bi nga dooree ak léegi naka la mel.
maa ngi commencé daw 2017 nekk naa champion d'Afrique au Nigeria au 5000 mètres nekk naa vice champion d'Afrique au 1500 mètres aussi man maa yor record 5000 mètres au Sénégal maa yor record bi 5000 mètres yaa ngi comprendre ah donc jël naa fa marathon Eiffage 21 kilomètres bu sonn ñaari yoon mooy 2019 2021 maa ko jël yëpp waaw.
yow daal daw mooy sa carrière yàgg nga ko def.
sama carrière waaw loolu laa bëgg daal te bëgg nañ yokk dem ba ci Europe ay yooyu noonu.
so lan ngay wax sa mbokki sénégalais yi nga xam ne ñu ngi laa seetaan right now ñi nga xamante ne ay dawkat lañ ñëwuñ ren wala mosuñoo ñëw fii pour nga leen di encourage pour ñuy ñëw tamit bokk ci daw mi li nga xamante ne mooy li nga wax xam naa loolu kilifa yi ñu ngi laa dégg te nañ ko bàyyi xel waaye pour encourage leen ñoom tamit ñu ñëw lan ngay wax ci loolu.
waaw man li ma leen di wax rek nañ ñëw def effort ñëw parce que nit ki boo gomee dara nga ne man damay daw fu ñu organiser da nga fa war a jël say moyens propre nga demal sa bopp ut am expérience gis fa loo mësul gis parce que boo génnee da ngay gis loo mësul gis nga dund loo mësul gindu xam nga boo nekkee sa dëkk rek da ngay teg ne yaa nekk champion mais boo génnee nga tas ak sa beneen morom mu dóor la man la nga dóor ko fa ngay xamee ne yow champion nga donc dama leen di ñaan képp koo xamante yaa ngi pratique sport en Sénégal defal la tout foo dégg compétition demal jëlal sa moyen nga dem foofu noonu
léegi balaa maa la bàyyi rek lan ngay wax xale yi nga xamante ne ay xale yu ndaw lañ ñu ngi laa seetaan right now ñu nekk fii ñu nekk ci kër yi di la seetaan ci télé bi pour ñu nga wax leen ku bugg a doon athlète lan nga war a def lan nga bàyyi sa xel ak naka nga mun a dundee ba tey yow li nga doon nga am ko lan nga leen di wax ci loolu daal.
waaw man li ma leen di wax rek ñi jàng ci school yi dem ci school yi parce que affaire bi man foofu laa commencé. school yi comme UNICEF. mala IASU. genre association yooyu noonu ñoo doon kii foofu la ñuy génnee te yooyu xam naa mu ngi fii mu ngi feneen ak feneen yooyu boo ko toppee rek da nga am benn discipline te sport dafa baax même bu dul carrière sax mais da nga ci am sa yaram bu baax da nga am wérgu yaram bu baax tamit waaye.
merci xam naa ba déwén incha allah.
Adama la
dama bëri jërëjëf merci. mu ngi noonu moom moo win li nga xamante ne mooy 21 kilomètres bi Adama Barry nekk na li nga xamante ne mooy lu am solo nañ jéem a tamit wax ak Togo seen athlète bi naa jéem a seen na dinaa wax ak moom ci li nga xamante ne moom mooy ci mbir mi daaw moom moo wi noonu waaye ren seconde la jël soo mu nekk li nga xamante ne mooy li am solo dégg ngeen li mu wax affaire yi yombul waaye dafay baax pour gars yi bëgg gaa yaa ngi gaa ngi noonu ma ne ko gaa ngi noonu gaa ngi noonu di ñëw ba léegi am na ñi nga xamante ne moom am na ñi nga xamante ne moom bokk ci yëf yi acca mu ngi noonu ñu wax ak beneen athlète how are you?
I'm fine.
Good to see you this year also. You were here last year. You won the race. Remind us, what is your name?
My name is Anami Maheza. I'm Togolese, but I live Dakar, Senegal.
Exactly, very well. You live in Dakar, but you are Togolese national. You are here again this year. Understand you took second position. Last year you won. What has been the difference this year? You could not able to maintain your position this year.
Oh, I'm just happy, but my time is very good because last time is not the same times.
Okay.
Today is very okay. I'm just happy for Nima and Adamau, you know. Everything is, you know, every time you can win every time. So I thank God. I say thank you, my Lord, for this place.
Indeed. So how do you feel here this year also in the competition? You know, how do you see the organization?
I am not satisfied for this organizations because when I arrive Friday, we don't have the room to sleep. We need the organization said that this time they didn't give me the room to sleep, so we need the hotel to take. I think like 22 hours we take the time to sleep. So I think for this just organization is small, not good, but it's the what you say. Yeah. Official, yes. And sponsoring. They say we didn't have the sponsoring done. I say thank you for Allah already this. Yeah. But good job for the organizations. That is good because every time we come here to run down, it's good.
And how was the preparation like coming to the competition? How were you preparing for the marathon this year?
I checked that just 2 months to prepare the competition. It's not good for the athlete to prepare. Just 2 months is a smaller. But I'm very happy because it's my work. I go to work after training. It's very difficult, but I'm just happy.
You're happy. So, but you'll be here next year also, inshallah.
By the grace of God. By the grace of God, I will be come.
Well done, and thank you for talking to us, and we hope to see you next year also.
Thank you, Gambia's people. Thank you. I say thank you.
Thank you very much. Yeah, so that's one of the athletes there. She's a Togolese national, based in Senegal. Of course, it appears they are not happy with the organization aspect somehow. They struggle to, when they arrive. I think that's an area where the organizers need to work on. You know, if they invite these athletes, they need to, they need to make sure that they have a good place to stay. Lodging them should not be a problem. I think they struggle. You heard from Adama and from Trez here. Yeah, so ko defé ñu ngi xaarandi ba léegi li nga xamante ne moom mooy gars yi. ñu ngi xaar li nga xamante ne moom mooy gars yi ñu ñëw 42 kilomètres bi moom moo des 42 kilomètres bi moom moo des.
I think this lecture, yes, a very important one to control. Yes, to control to make our. Yes.
Bu ñooñu ñëwee rek ñu daldi nag li nga xamante ne moom mooy jeexal mbir mi xam naa ne ay kaddu nañ ko fi gaaral. Of course bu loolu pare ñu jéem a nag dugg ci ambiance bi tamit tuuti. ñu jéem a seet naka lañ koo doxalee loolu dafay am solo bon ñu fàttali rek ne ñu ngi fii ba léegi ci Africell 2023 Banjul International Marathon bi dafa doon lu am solo ci li fi nekk di xew right now.
Go and enjoy it. Usain Bolt is original. Very natural. Yes. Musa, this is what destroyed the career of Ben Johnson. Yes.
dinañ jéem a wax ak ñi nga xamante ne moom mooy ci World Anti-Doping Agency ñi nga xamante ne ñoom ñoo ci bokka ci yëf yi loolu dafay am solo ñu wax ak ñoom loolu tamit dafay baax ñu wax ak ñoom ci li nga xamante ne mooy ci seen partnership ak ñu organising committee bi. Hello, beautiful. Yes. Good morning.
Morning.
Tell us what is your name, please.
My name is Halimatu Sambu.
Okay. I'm seeing here you are partnering with Africell. Is it the World Anti-Doping Agency? Tell us your mission here today and your contribution also in this year's Africell Gambia Marathon.
Okay, I am very happy to be part of Baniul Africell Marathon. We are doping control officer in the Gambia. So it's an honor to us to participate on this event because anti-doping is all about clean sport.
So why do you think it is important to be here and to partner with Africell in such an event? What message do you want to send out?
I want to advise to our athletes that what we need in anti-doping is clean sport. Yeah, that is why we are here.
So that means the athletes should be very much using drugs when also competing or doing sports?
Yes, because doping in sport we don't want in Gambia now. That is why we formed a group like anti-doping.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Another gentleman here. Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
And your name, please?
Dr. Jan.
Dr. Jan, thank you very much for speaking to us. Tell us how important is your presence here in this event?
Well, thank you. It's an honor to be here with my two colleagues. We are from the National Anti-Doping Office, which is part of or under the National Olympic Committee of the Gambia. Our aim is to try and sensitize and also to educate Gambians, sports personnel and non-sports personnel about the harmfulness of using doping substances. To some extent, we are a bit lucky in Gambia because it's not yet an issue, a big issue, but it's coming, like anywhere else. So now is the time for us to inform the young individuals who are here what to avoid, because the more they interact with other athletes from outside, especially if they participate from outside activities, they're likely to be exposed. And sports is a big business now, and the best thing now to keep them to use clean sports, avoid substances that could be harmful to you, although they make you perform better, but they're harmful to you. Also, ethically, sports should be kept clean. That's what we're trying to do.
All right, that's fantastic. So, you're, of course, partnering or your partnership with Africell in this year's competition probably you believe would, of course, make an impact in trying to, advise the athletes to be careful in using drugs. But what are your other plans ahead, apart from being here today, in time to spread out the message across the country? Because we have athletes that are competing or in other sports, not only in athletics but also in other sports. So what are your plans? Line of plans you have?
Yeah, thank you. As you see, we have leaflets called the anti-doping leaflets. It contains a lot of information on what it is about. We're giving it out. Also, we plan to engage almost all the federations in the Gambia. We plan to visit various parts of the Gambia, the country. We're going to engage the basketball, the volleyball, general athletics, the wrestling, powerlifting federations, so that we give the information to them. We also will be putting part into the secondary schools competition that's currently happening. So that's the aim. So it's rolling up, and gradually we want to meet as many people as possible. So our numbers are shown here. 773-9415. Anyone who calls us, we will go to them and to give them the information. But that's the idea of what we want to do. Also train more Gambians to be anti-doping officers.
All right, thank you very much, and we hope to speak to you guys hopefully anytime soon.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you.
Thank you very much. All right, thank you. That's the anti-doping agency under the National Olympic Committee, here to advise the athletes to be cautious of using substances that might have an influence or negative impact rather in their health when competing in sports. Danañ try pour wax ak ñeneen dañoo try pour wax ak ñeneen ci li nga xamante ne moom mooy ci competition bi.
79, 80 years. He's exhausted.
All people are here who have managed.
Gentlemen, the great moment that we are all waiting for in terms of the presence of dignitaries is fast approaching. The Honorable Minister of Youth and Sports, Waibaji, is on his way.
ñu ngi xaar li nga xamante ne mooy kilifa yi ñu teew waaye gis ngeen li nga xamante ne mooy athlète si 42 kilomètres bi gaa ngi ci kawam ba léegi nekkul lu yomba. It's a very difficult thing. It's absolutely difficult. ci li nga xamante ne moom mooy daw bi yombul dafa doon lu jafe-jafe surtout 42 kilomètres. It's not easy at all.
The sports fraternity and the people of the Gambia.
We said his coming as Minister for Youth and Sports
was a blessing.
Very timely.
Yes, very timely and a blessing for that matter.
As you can see, people are still here walking around to wait for the closing part of this event. Dafa doon lu am solo. dégg nga ministre bi xam naa léegi tey mu ñëw bu yegsee dafay doon lu am solo xam naa moom dina garal ay kàddu wala ñu wax ak moom you know and then also you know ci prize yi nga xamante ne loolu lañu war a joxe loolu tamit dafa doon leneen li nga xamante ñu bari dinañ ko bëgg a xam.
Totally surprised and could not say any other thing about the Gambia other than Gambia. He could not believe it. He could not believe it. Maybe he's saying a Hamlet.
ñu ngi xaar fu mu nekk nii mooy mbir mi.
Exactly. How possible is that? Yes. But sports has no boundaries. Particularly football.
So Mr. Baji is coming as Gambia's Minister for Youth and Sports.
Yes.
It's a blessing.
In fact,
it's a very good
another surprise.
Work for health.
Yes, work for health.
Work for health
is also here.
The old mama.
Wow.
Old mama is completing.
Congratulations, man.
Congratulations.
Us. Indisputable, you are first.
You took first. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Congratulations. Completing. Congratulations.
su ko defee ñu ngi fii ba léegi ci Africell marathon competition bi gaa ngi noonu gaa ngi noonu
did not qualify for the African Junior Championship, and then one of the countries was suspended. The Gambia was invited to go and substitute that team. To our surprise, the under-19, our first game was played against the giants of Africa in terms of volleyball. That is Morocco. Boys defeated them. Morocco, the champions. We ended up coming home with a bronze medal.
Oh,
congratulations! The blessings.
Aja mu ngi noonu gis ngeen xale gaa yaa ngi daw athlètes yi ma ne ko athlètes yaa ngi noonu ñu ngi ci yoon bi de xam naa ne kii moom soriwul dafa mel ni waa yombul dafa métti
against Tunisia again, and then 1-0.
ma ne ko yombul
Very big footballing nation. I remember
ci li nga xamante ne moom mooy
Zambia was in the final.
luñ fee gis right now
I don't know which year was it.
mooy
2 years ago. 2017.
kenn ki nga xamante ne foog naa moom moo jiitu ba léegi.
Gambia defeating Zambia. You know, in the olden days.
You know the Gambia and
Zambia exactly. You know, people confound Gambia to Zambia and will send mails to Zambia. Okay, but now we have made it clear that there is a difference.
Yes.
We are Gambia, they are Zambia.
Two sports.
Very good. Two sports. Yeah. So we have defeated Zambia, and We've qualified for the quarterfinals, and by God's grace, we will be in the finals.
We are playing
where
our
we
last,
will meet Senegal.
We are playing our last group game against Benin.
That's just going to be
yes, that is just academical.
Exactly.
Win or not, we are there. Quarterfinals.
Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the 2023 Baniul Africell Marathon 2023. We are live.
Report to the table for registration.
We are live at the from the Africell headquarters to bring you exclusive coverage of this event, and
Eyeafrica TV.
we are waiting for the arrival of the.
Exclusively, covering this program live on Eyeafrica TV.
We are
and on the digital media as well.
We are waiting for the final part of the.
Kante and his crew for the wonderful job.
We are waiting for the final part of this program. That is the arrival of the.
For the whole world to see what is happening.
But there are.
We can further say that Eyeafrica TV is gradually changing the landscape of television and production in Gambia.
Absolutely,
not only on Baniul Africell Marathon.
They
not
are
only
everywhere.
on sports, they are everywhere.
ñun ñu ngi xaar pour gaay ñu ngi ci ñu ngi fi di xaar gaay ñëw ñu ngi
Kante as well.
ñun ñu ngi xaar li nga xamante ne moom mooy ñëf gaay yëf.
Production of this Lamin depends highly on Lamin is CEO.
Yes.
There are many of the technical jobs. You will not see Lamin, but you will see his background staff taking care of that. Anissa is leading that.
ñu ngi xaar pour gaay ñu ñëw ñu.
He will never tell you I am Lamin Kante from Eyeafrica.
round up li nga xamante ne mooy yëf yi. acca dafa mel ni fii Stin Kona la nuro de gars yi soretuñ ma ne ko gars yi soretuñ buñ yegsee rek yëf yi mu jeex
It's a non-charitable organization. Exactly. He said they are not meant here to gain some profit, but to also help in need.
Ambiance bi tamit door na.
Our main objective and contribute to the socio-economic development of the Gambia. Yep. Yeah, and show.
ñu ngi xaar ambiance bi tamit léegi mu door wala door na sax yaa ngi ci affaire am yaa ngi ci kawam am naa léegi tey rek yëf yi yëngatu inshallah.
Sixth position. Can you please report to the table to register your position?
10 kilometers, fourth, and please report to the table to register your positions. 10 kilometers,
ñu ngi xaar
fourth and sixth position. Please report to the table
ñu ngi xaar
to report.
ñu ngi xaar gars yi ñëw
Sign your positions. 10
bu gars yi yegsee rek ñu.
Royal Air Morocco, one of the main sponsors
ndar keppal affaire yi am naa léegi lu ci tri.
That is the National Interdepartmental Sport Association under the leadership of Sehu Jaju.
ñu ngi xaar gars yi ñu yegsi bu ñu yegsee ñu.
will be playing different sports: volleyball, handball, football, six-a-side, and another game which is
ñu ndar keppal affaire yi.
called petanque. Yes, petanque will also be played.
That will also be played.
For the first time,
ñi nga xamante ne
we want to introduce our Gambians to it, so that
42 kilomètres athletes yi ñoom ñoo des full marathon bi moom.
Retired civil servants can also venture into.
beneen affaire la dafa sori dafa gudd tamit.
You stand on your feet for a few hours, going up and down. That is exercise already. So we introduce it.
It is meant for the old guys.
Exactly. We would like to have, clubs across from the 6th to the 12th of March, 2023.
It's going to be the first time.
For the first time.
Ages.
Under his ages, yes.
Such a tournament for the first time in the Gambia.
In fact, under him again, we hosted the African Sport Management Association here in the Gambia. And we had professors across African universities who conveyed to the Gambia at Parachute Hotel under the organization of the National Sports Council.
So Mr. Baji has a lot of records under his belt
to be proud about. Immeasurable records. Like some guy Nico de wahe. So you see, this event will take place, as I said earlier on, from the 6th to the 12th of March 2023.
Well, viewers, once again, just to remind you, you are watching the live coverage of the Baniul Africell 2023 marathon competition. We are still waiting for the arrival of the 42-kilometer race athletes. Any moment they could be here, and I know when they arrive, then we shall have the final part of the end, that is the ceremony, the awarding ceremony, but of course the cultural part of the event will also take part later. Of course, and I know that would probably a round of events here at the Africell Baniul Marathon 2023 event. In the meantime, we are waiting for the arrival of the
from the 1st of March to collect their certificates from Mr. Jawla. You made mention of naming the stadium. The stadium is under massive renovation and rehabilitation. Remodeling. Yes. Rebranding. All been spearheaded by the Honorable Minister of Youth and Sports. Over $100 million is being spent. At the end of the work, yes, the Gambia will also be having a standardized stadium. I wish you go and witness what is happening at the Independence Stadium.
Athletes yangi nonu.
They are far bigger than it used to be.
I think this is around Denton Bridge.
So everything is
42-kilometer race. It is.
The Brazilian teams, the German team.
It is
and all those
very, very highly competitive marathon competition this year.
And we will love that to continue.
42 kilometers. It's a full marathon competition.
Exactly.
The athletes are on their way, coming.
Yes.
All the athletes that competed in other categories are still coming also. The 10-kilometer, 21 categories. There are so many athletes who are just arriving right now. Those that might have been competing for fun or for other reasons. But for the 42-kilometer, that's what we are all waiting now to know who will be the winner. And
one of the event organizers,
eventually,
CEO Jallo, to come to the podium.
Eventually, we would get to other parts of the competition. The ambience.
Cultural groups, all sponsored by the National Council for Arts and Culture, under the directorate.
Ambience bangé ñoo door. Dana ñëw bàyyi leen ambiance bi bala athlètes yi di ñëw. Yéen a ngi dégg sabar yi.
You see the happiness, the physical fitness, the endurance, the energy in our athletes. You know, we pray that they continue attending this meeting for years and years and years to come. Yeah, we will definitely be praying to God to help them have good health, continue to train, continue to participate in the Baniul Marathon.
That is what it is meant.
Exactly.
To also generate some joy and pleasure out of it.
Wow.
And at the end of the day, you will have that urge to take part in the event, in the proceedings, in the proceeding years to come.
Yes.
And I'm sure by next year, it's going to be the 5th edition, 2024. We will increase the participation. This year's numbering has gone up to 3,000 participants.
And next year, from 3,500 above.
Absolutely.
It's our ambition and solid get.
Bakari, as I have just stated in the beginning, the Gambia Athletic Association and their judges, under the leadership of Mariama Salah, assisted by Mam Kewe Sise, the work is going very fine. The judges are doing their work as expected.
Very well indeed.
Yeah, we want to encourage them to continue doing this good work for us in the future, and God help them attain all what they want to see in sports.
All the
Mariama Salah with your group, congratulations. Thank you very much for the job well done.
Very dedicated team.
Our veteran brother, Modu Demba, is with them.
Yeah.
Modu Demba, you know, is our elder brother, a veteran sports
man, as well.
You know, an experienced development officer.
Yes.
You know, with whom a lot of things has been learned.
He has gained international experience.
International experience.
Has traveled everywhere in this world.
Absolutely.
On the sports and especially athletics assignments
as well.
He was formerly with the Gambian National Olympic Committee.
And now Africa.
And now Africa.
He is retired but not tired.
0188.
0188 has just completed. I think he has run the 5 kilometers.
5K.
This is absolutely amazing.
Yes.
We love to see
elderly people join these races, the 4 kilometer and the 5 kilometer, to maintain their health status.
All other participants and officials and partners are all marathon.
Yes.
We want to thank them very much for taking part in this year's edition and for all the arrangements they are doing for the successful conduct.
And not forgetting the pioneer, Uncle Kabi, Uncle Dudu Ju, you know, under whose stewardship we have the Gambia Athletic Association performing, you know, very well. Dauda Ba, Gambia Secondary School Sports Association, Dauda Ba. I know he's not hearing me.
Ato Jackson.
Ato Jackson as well.
Is one of the pioneers.
Our Senegalese counterpart Mustafa is also here.
Our participants from Togo.
Yes.
Benin.
Poland,
USA, Senegal. From Jamaica.
Yeah, from Jamaica. I think so. The lady in the Jamaican part there seemed to be from Jamaica. Even though she is residing in the Gambia, but the nationality of Jamaican cannot be, you know, separated from this.
I know. As well, you know, Jamaica has a very similar linings with the Gambia.
The ambience is here, but also, New Fatalilen, just to remind you that the 42-kilometer race is still on. That's athlete you are seeing there. He's the one leading. He's from the Gambian forces. Very, very focused and hoping to see him here anytime soon.
All these people, you know, sacrifice and have, you know, apparent, enthusiasm for the development of sports. This is why you will never see us go back,
The Savar is on now.
Qualifications height to height, from height to height, yes, in terms of participation in international competitions, and medals will come and come and come
on our way. So we call on all those
athletes. In fact, something eludes me. You know that, okay, you already know. In beach volleyball, the Gambia is the champions for 3 consecutive years. I think that trophy should be retained. We should retain. And all this is on, during the time of Bakari Waibag. So you see, anytime you sit and think, another new thing will come.
Yes. If we continue to enumerate the successes and progression that Honorable Baji brought to our sports,
we will spend the whole day here talking about it. Yeah. For the first time, the Ministry of Youth and Sports, through the National Sports Council, employed coaches for our association. The different associations. And this is just the beginning. We will continue to employ coaches and pay them, rather than bringing expatriates and pay them money for them to go and develop their country.
That's right.
We will train coaches and in turn train them.
I think we are building inwardly.
Baniul Africell Marathon 2023. The marathon is still on. The athletes that you see on your screen, he is the one leading the 42-kilometer race, full marathon competition. Quite a moment for him.
They were employed. They have been sacrificing, leading the Gambia in international competition.
Quite a moment for him.
Medals. So if they are employed, they definitely deserve to be employed. And the more winnings, more trophies will come their way. Because now...
Manekolu dara yombul. am naa ne léegi tey mu yegsi romb na Denton Bridge xam naa tamit léegi fu mu nekk nii romb na Saro boori Stin Kona tamit bu fa rombee rek mooy daanaka yegsi na
The technical advice comes from the national.
So we want to thank you, through you, Mr. Ibuseka,
exactly,
the Executive Director,
Marcel Mendy,
for all the dispositions and all the dedication and hard work you are putting into the Ministry of Youth and Sports.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
We continue again to just thank and congratulate our sisters once more. Nene Chalo, Ami Chalo, Aji Rugi, Aji Say, Fatima Khaire, everybody, Mam Tun Jeng, for the wonderful job, the dedication, the time and energy spent, to make sure that this activity is successful.
Jaula?
Yes.
We have to return once again to our sponsors and partners.
Okay.
Africell are on top.
They are on top.
They are the #1 telecommunications giants in the Gambia.
Yes.
And the Ministry of Youth and Sports.
Exactly.
Yep.
We have the Gambia Hotel Association, which are also very key when it comes to accommodation of athletes. Even the Independence Stadium. Yes. Despite some prices are paying, but there was definitely a very, very reasonable discount for those athletes to be bought in Independence Stadium. Independence Stadium management on the leadership of Irufai. Yes.
We also thank the Gambia Tourism Board.
Exactly. I have seen Mariama Suso. Mariama, congratulations and thank you very much for coming.
Royal Air Morocco.
Yes, Royal Air Morocco, one of our most outstanding sponsor and partner.
They are responsible for all your travel needs.
Yes, please
The Gambia Police Force.
Gambia Police Force and all what is related to police matters. I can see behind me the members of the Gambia Cycling Association under the leadership of Moduba and the Secretary General Cherno Diouf. Thank you very much, Gambia Cycling Association.
And the cyclists
appreciate your work.
And the cyclists are responsible for providing escort,
yes,
to making sure that there are no distractions
exactly.
and intrusion,
for
the athletes,
yes,
so that they can have an easy ride.
Imagine yesterday there was this Baniul tour, and I want to imagine that they will be very tired, but because this is a national event, they decided to come despite the fatigue and everything. They forget about everything, energized as a result of their participation, to national development. They made it again to come and escort our athletes.
So we thank the Cyclist Association, the Gambian National Olympic Committee,
yes, the GNOC have also supported
the umbrella body under which all the Olympic sports fall under.
Exactly.
And Beatrice Allen,
yes,
always giving her support to Gambian sports, particularly athletics.
Yes.
Gambian Sports Authority,
yes,
National Council for Arts and Culture
have provided the cultural troops we have here, the Wall of Saman, we have the Gese, the Kankuram, Kabekel, all these people are provided by the National Center for Arts and Culture under the stewardship of Mr. Hasum Sise. Thank you very much, NCAC.
Hasum taught me at school.
Wow, at Abidjan High School. Absolutely. No wonder. This is why memory is good. Yes.
Standard newspaper.
Yes, the Standard newspaper.
For doing all the publications of this marathon. Taxi FM, Jawla.
Taxi FM. Yes.
Paradise TV. Taxi FM used to be Unique FM.
Yes.
Used to be Unique FM.
Unique FM.
Paradise.
Lamin Manga.
Paradise TV.
Capital TV as well.
Capital FM.
Yes.
Eyeafrica. Lamin Kante and crew.
Yes, who is exclusively covering this program live. At the moment, every Gambian from every corner of this country is watching this event, giving them the clue or a clue of what is happening here at the Africell headquarters, which is the Gambia Africell or the Baniul Africell Marathon. We are still anticipating for the arrival of the 42 kilometers. Bakari, I can see the ambulance coming. This can tell us that the race is not far.
The signal is
from
very
reaching
clear.
the final end, and this is going to be a signal for us having coming to reach the climax of this very important event, which is to be ended by 42. This is 21 kilometers.
21K.
Those with the green armband or the green beeps
are the 21
kilometers. You are about to finish. Can you please continue?
Please come very close to the athlete.
Before he collapses.
Red Cross, come to the athlete very close.
He has got the courage to run again.
Yes, he's completing it. Oh, he has completed now.
Wonderful,
Congratulations.
wonderful. So they are spreading the ribbon. It's like what everybody is anticipating for is getting to
the climax.
The climax, very, very close. We will see what the surprise is going to be, because in this run, there are Kenyans, Gambians, Senegalese, international athletes.
And like Ato Jackson said,
exactly,
if you take part in this marathon,
you have taken part in an internationally recognized marathon. Absolutely correct.
As recognized as the London Marathon.
I don't know, maybe if we can see what is happening on the screen, we will be able to tell the audience how far the athletes are.
Very close to the end of the 42K. The ribbon is spread out, and that signals that...
okay, Bakari, I've been informed that the athletes for the 42 kilometers are now coming from Banjul.
Or coming from Banjul.
This means they have crossed Westfield, gone to Banjul.
Yes.
To around Watna Beach Hotel.
Yeah.
Where they will come to Westfield through the Kairaba Avenue down to the ending point here.
Very soon.
So
we can
expect in less than 20 minutes they should be here.
In the next 20 minutes or so.
Absolutely.
We can have them.
Yes.
We can have them around. Lampard.
You can see them running here. We would see what is finally going to be unveiled.
So you can see the athletes, right?
I can see the athletes running at the moment.
Wow.
On the screen,
Yes.
I can see athletes running at the same time, the ending point.
Wow.
The euphoria around the whole spectacular event, is being portrayed or shown here.
Yeah.
So, Bakari, we'll still have to say thank you to Lamin Kante and his team for the excellent job they are doing.
Kante is an exceptional production guru, and we want to thank him so very much for providing all the live pictures anywhere you are around the world.
Okay, Bibi.
You can be watching.
I've been just informed that they are at Joshua. So it could be possible that the 20 minutes that we envisage,
maybe in the next 10 minutes,
we will find them here.
Wow.
So
this is great.
As I have alluded to in the previous races,
yes,
what we love to see, despite the fact that it is an international marathon, everybody has the right to win. But we would love to see a Gambian winning the 42 kilometers.
And are you seeing who is at front?
Okay, I can't exactly read the face, but
you can assume that a Gambian is leading the front line.
I am biased. I am biased. The face looks like a Gambian face.
Let it be a Gambian face.
Exactly. So we would want to once again remind the general public that once the athletes approaches, because this is the end of the race, you please stay behind the barriers. But what makes it more colorful and what makes the athletes also to have more energy to complete the race is when they see people that have come to watch them cheer them up. So by the time they reach at this stage that I am, I want to implore on all of you to stand up and give them, a very, arousing cheers to the athletes.
Jaula.
Yes.
Pleasant news for you.
Okay.
Your guessing is very right.
It's very right.
Do you know who is leading the front race?
Can you please tell me, Bakari?
An athlete from the Gambia Armed Forces.
This is absolutely wonderful. Can we have our hands put together?
Is leading the race.
I know.
And they are very close.
I am happy.
They are very close.
For Major Mane, who is here representing the Gambia Armed Forces. And your men will not let you down.
An athlete from the Gambia Armed Forces is leading the 42K, and they are very close to coming to the end point here at the Kairaba Avenue.
You can see the cyclists are now preparing to go.
Yes.
Meet them.
Because
escort them.
I have been speaking to Lamin Kante himself.
Okay.
Who is with the athletes live
on
the road, and he's just telling me that Armed Forces are leading the race, and very close in the next 7 to 6 minutes they will be here.
I hope that face is not Lebaji. I don't know. I may be wrong, but the face looks like Lebaji.
You can see
until when he arrives here.
You can see it from the screen.
Exactly.
And the race, according to Kante, is keenly contested. The Armed Forces are leading, and
okay,
very shortly.
If I am told that if the guy leading is bib number 87, then I am correct. It is going to be Lebaji.
It's going to be Baji.
Absolutely,
Baji. But well, anyway, he represents the Gambia Armed Forces.
The Gambia Armed Forces.
So good omen for the Gambia Armed Forces.
It's like Major Mane should come next year also, so that the same thing can be repeated. It's a good omen.
Jaula,
your presence is a good omen.
Jaula,
thank you. Yes.
The Gambia Armed Forces will never disappoint. It is a security force. It is a very disciplined force.
A very disciplined force.
They are known for.
They will never disappoint the Gambia.
Friendly force to the community.
Absolutely.
Friendly force to the society.
Remember,
especially the youth folk.
A country like the Gambia.
Yes.
A closely knitted society. Yep. We have our brothers and sisters in the forces.
Yes.
Once they leave the office,
Where do they go?
They come back to the
They
homes.
come back to home.
We drink the same
So
attire.
they are not an enemy.
We sit in the same food.
Exactly.
We do things together.
Exactly.
It's your brother,
My sister,
brother, my sister, your sister,
nephew,
your cousin, your nephew.
Very well.
I think the only difference is
Yes.
the uniform.
The uniform. But I also go to work in a different uniform.
Yes.
So that is it.
Exactly.
It's the nature of their job.
All meant for the development of
the
our
Gambia.
only country, the Gambia.
Exactly.
So Kante is in touch with us here on the ground.
Yes.
And the athlete from the Gambia Armed Forces is leading the race in the 42K.
Yes.
And very soon they will be around. I think they will be coming around from that end.
What happened to the Kenyans?
Well, they will be behind. It's the 42K is a keenly contested event. And the Gambia, you know, the Gambians are very good.
This is attracting a lot of dollars, you know.
Yes, endurance,
Very
a lot
well.
of strength. And like I said, the Gambia Armed Forces are known for that. The Gambia Armed Forces is a security force known for their strength.
Yes. We are giving out $3,000 to the winner.
For the winner.
Yes.
So the $3,000, assumingly, will be going to
the Gambian athlete, the winner,
to the Gambia Armed Forces.
So that the dollars remain here.
Oh, the dollars remain here.
Yes.
The exchange. Dollars remain
yes,
here.
we will allow them to cross the line, but we will blow our trumpet until when he crosses the line.
That is very certain.
Yes.
That is very certain.
Yes.
Now the Honorable Minister for Youth and Sports, Jaula.
Okay.
I guess
has arrived.
Will not be very far from here.
Yes.
I cannot confirm whether he is around.
Not yet.
But
I know very soon he will
very
be
shortly
with us here. Bakari.
Yes, Jaula.
Bakari, our auntie is very, very energetic.
The entertainment is going on here.
Yes. And you have another one somewhere there. That is the Jesse.
Yes, the Jesse.
Yes. I can see the ambulance blocking the road for
I can
vehicles coming from the
clearing.
other ends of the road.
The ambulance is clearing the road. And that looks like the 42K participants.
Okay, Bakari.
They have made their presence felt.
Yes.
Very shortly.
Yeah.
They will be around.
Sure. The I want to acknowledge the presence and arrival of the Permanent Secretary, Ministry of Youth and Sports. My boss, Neymar Njai, has just arrived to grace this occasion with us. Madam, you are welcome.
Madam PS, thank you very much for coming.
Yes.
Well, the road is very clear.
Yes.
And even all the debris you can find on the road are all
cleared off.
Because the most important event, the most important activity and highlight of this year's 2023 4th edition is the 42K.
Very well.
And it's about to climax.
This goes to show. Okay. We also want to acknowledge the arrival of the Vice President of the Gambia Athletic Association. Uncle Pa Silva is here.
Pa Silva, let me also say that he is also a member of the Gambia Football Federation Security Subcommittee. Uncle Silva, thank you very much for coming. It's a pleasure seeing you once again. Good job.
Thank you very much for coming.
Was a former police commissioner.
Yes.
Yes.
Like you were saying, all the debris are cleared off the road. This goes to show how efficient our police force is.
Yes.
They know why they are here.
Absolutely.
Know what is good for the runners, what needs to be on the road, and what is not supposed to be on the road. This is a good job done.
I always take our Gambia security forces, police forces, the paramilitary, army, or whatever you call them,
put together
as one of the most disciplined forces you can find in our sub-region.
I agree.
Yes.
I agree. We have witnessed what has happened in other countries, what is continuously
very
happening.
friendly force,
absolutely,
very disciplined, respectful, and
they will be here. We can't wait for that moment when they arrive.
Just to remind you that the permanent secretary of the Ministry of Youth and Sports, Mrs. Neymarinjai, is here with us to grace the occasion. Welcome.
Yala.
Thank you.
Yes, we thank our sponsors and partners once again.
Yes, very important. Africell always on top.
Number one.
Yes.
Always in support of sports.
Flanked by our sponsors. Again, these are the one of the dedicated and very reliable
partners. Reliable, dependable.
Very much.
And they are our airline partners.
Absolutely.
You are just because the presence of the
Secretary, yes.
And I'm sure
the Ministry of Youth and Sports is always keen to venture into activities of like this. Because
it is under their ages.
It is under our ages, and we know how important it is.
Yes.
The benefits that it can bring to the Ministry of Youth and Sports,
now that we have seen
the entire public.
Now that we have seen the permanent secretary arrive, so we can assume that the honorable minister will also very shortly come to join us.
Because the permanent secretary comes, then we have the minister.
Yes.
Yeah.
We also thank the Gambia Tourism Board for coming on board as partners in this year's edition. Gambia Hotel Association,
very important partners as well.
The Gambia Police Force, always talk about them. World Health Organization,
WHO plays an important role here. You can see when the Red Cross were part of this year a new action has been taken. We have introduced testing of athletes running 42 and 21 kilometers so that we know their health status.
All right. Thank you.
So it is very important that the Red Cross is also
significant role in our sports sector.
Very well.
National Council for Arts and Culture.
Yes, the National Council for Arts and Culture.
And that is why you can have the cultural groups.
Yes.
The Gazes.
And
the Sabari Olaf.
Wow.
We can see the show,
things coming down. It's like maybe Kabekel is coming. I don't know.
Oh, Kabekel.
I can imagine. Yeah.
Yes.
But you see the Wolof Sabar almost have hijacked the show.
They have taken the show.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is what we want. It has to be vibrant.
Yeah.
Osman,
No. Jaula, you can see the 42K guys.
I am told that they are at St. Teresa's.
St. Teresa's,
which is just a stone throw.
St. Teresa's, as a stone's throw.
So the 20 minutes we envisage.
No. The signals
it's
are
very big.
You guys are the best MC.
Oh, thank you so much.
Thank you.
The signals are very clear.
Ladies and gentlemen, very soon we will see the arrival of the 42 kilometers men and the women at the ending point.
That's the prestigious highlight of this year's edition.
Exactly, the 42 kilometers,
and
which is the full marathon.
And we envisage further.
Driver, can you quickly leave the way?
They will be around the Latikunda school, and then, very soon they will be here. Guys, sorry, tuñ legi. Mané ko nak guys, sorry, tuñ legi. Gis ngeen gaa ngi noonu. We have been waiting for this morning for quite a while now. Full marathon been organized by the Africell and its partners. Africell and their partners, which includes the World Health Organization, Trust Bank, Air Morocco, and many others that have worked with Africell for this year's competition. It has been a long wait, but finally, we are very close to the arrival of the athletes who we believe is from the Gambian forces. He would be winning the prize of $3,000. I can see the escorts. The escorts are there now, clearing the roads for the arrival of the athlete. He might have been training for this day, for this moment, for quite a long time. But eventually a Gambian will this year be crowned champion of the 2023 Baniul Africell Marathon here at the Africell headquarters in at the Kairava Avenue. It will be a moment of celebration. It will be an aesthetic moment here when he arrives. I can see everybody's on their feet now, waiting very, very close. And as you can hear there, the escorts are now paving the way for the arrival of the athlete who has been in front for quite a long time. Yes, that signals the arrival of the athlete. This has been the moment that we all have been waiting for. Quite a very, very interesting moment here now. I know you can't wait to see the arrival. There you go. An athlete, a Gambian athlete from the Gambian forces, set to be the winner of the 2023 Baniul Africell Marathon. Quite an epic moment. Fantastic it has been. I think the dollars are staying home. Yes, yes. Look at that. The police escort. That shows that he is here now. As you can hear, everybody's happy. They are cheering up. It's a Gambian. He's going to make history. This is a moment of celebration. Oh yes, the Gambian flag is also in hand. He's arriving. As you can hear, the cheers. Baji, congratulations. Wonderful moment. He have made history. Quite a moment. Absolutely, absolutely wonderful. Very, very lovely. He is from the Gambian forces. Wonderful moment. A history. His name would go down in the history books as far as Gambia athletics is concerned. But most of this very, very important marathon competition. Thanks to the partnership of the different parties that have participated in this year organization. The Gambia Red Cross have been also participating keenly, making sure that the marathon is well organized. Umar would be very exhausted right now, or Baji. I want to say, I don't know, I think it's Umar Baji or Umar, but whatever, the athletes from the Gambian forces. Wonderful moment. Congratulations once again to him. And this is a wonderful moment for the Gambia and for Gambian athletes. It will be an inspiration. We will now wait for the arrival of the rest of the athletes. The force is known. We'll wait to know who will take the second position, the third, fourth, and fifth. What's been quite a very interesting moment here.
Gambia police
Yes, because in the 21 kilometers male category is won by Abubakar Conte from Sierra Leone, seconded by a Gambian, and the third from ASFA, the Senegalese Armed Forces. So it's like the 21 kilometers
this is a moment.
Has been divided between three
This is a
Sierra Leone.
This is a moment. This is a moment that we have been waiting for. So we'll be waiting to know the rest of the athletes that will be coming. That will be coming to the we will wait for the arrival of the rest of the athletes who will be coming to witness the
I am seeing a Gambia, the Gambia Police Force uniform.
how the endpoint environment is like. The second position also has been escorted by the Red Cross. Sambaba this time taking. That's how he's going. Sambaba taking second position. The famous Sambaba. Well done. The Gambia Police Force. I can see King Koli there of the Sambaba of the Gambia Police Force. This is amazing. This is wonderful. Gambia Armed Forces taking first position. Gambia Police Force taking second position. So this is a very, very lively moment. So the Minister of Youth and Sport, Bagari Waipaji, has arrived. He is here. He is the guest of honor of this year's event. Quite a very lively moment now. The Gambia Police Force are also celebrating. Maybe they are now going to escort the third person or the third position athlete. This is the moment that we have been waiting for. Quite very, very interesting, as you can see. This is the moment that we have been waiting for, and I know very, very soon the rest of the athletes will be arriving. And of course, if that happens, then we shall see the other part of the event, probably a statement from the minister and few others, and then of course we shall witness the presentation of certificates and the cash prizes to the various winners, and then the ambience would wrap up the program, I want to believe. So at the moment, that's what we are witnessing right now. The arrival of the athletes is almost complete now. We are waiting for the rest of the athletes in the 42 marathon to arrive. You know, the Gambia Red Cross Society doing the needful here to making sure that everything goes as planned and everything as expected.
Defeated the giants of volleyball of Africa, Morocco.
We are waiting to
the Gambia. On top of that, the Gambia under 17 athletic team went to before the senior, the junior.
We are waiting
and won 29 medals, out of which 24 gold medals. The rest went.
We are waiting to see.
African Senior Championship that was last year, in Mauritius. Exactly, the Gambia won gold medal at Mauritius. You know, at the Olympic, sorry, the Olympic Games too. As a finalist for the first time in the Olympic Games from the Gambia. Last year, yes, the female 4x100 team also won bronze medal. You know, you can name it and name it and name it. Now, under the leadership of Yahya Jammeh, have appointed a senior national judge of the Gambia Athletics team. And his The female 42-kilometer category.
We have come to the climb.
The 42-kilometer female category.
Female category.
Are yet to arrive, but very soon we will see them too in our midst.
The female category. The male category. 42K. Won by the Gambia forces. Congratulations. Second position. Go to the Gambia Police Force. And now we are waiting the rest of the other participants that are on their way coming to the ending point.
We are still waiting for the arrival of few, the remaining athletes. Basically, the winner has been known, who is a Gambian from the Gambian forces, seconded by Samba Ba from the Gambia Police Force. And of course, we are now waiting for the rest of the athletes to be here so that you could witness the other part of this competition, that is probably the presentation ceremony, and also a statement from the sport minister and others.
One of the sister forces will emerge victorious in the 42-kilometer race female category. But we are yet to confirm because we have not got any information about their approach towards the end.
So the presentation and issuance of certificates done here, first, second, and while the rest of the other certificates would be presented from Sports Council from the 4th of March onwards, the offices of the National Sports Council. All other participants will have their certificates to be issued.
This to the various winners and participants is about to start. We are very close now to the end of this year's Baniul Africell Marathon competition. The cultural activities also taking place at alongside. We have the Sabar here, we have the Kankurang, the Gese, and others all here to entertain the crowd and to make the program much more lively. Very, very interesting. The Kabakela also here. Some lovely moments here now, as far as the ambience here is concerned. That is the Kung Fu. Indeed, a very funny masquerade here. This is part of our culture.
So Arts Scholar,
the
program.
NCAC, National Center for Arts and Culture,
Arts and Culture,
are the
Integral
sponsors
part
of
to
the
play in
cultural
this
groups.
We, Jaula,
Yes.
I want to thank our
Commissioner
senior brother,
Yes.
Alcalo,
The Alcalo
Commissioner,
President of the Gambia Handball Association.
Mr. Lamin Kinkoli. Mr. Lamin Kinkoli. His Gambia police have marched second.
Yes.
42K. And I saw him
He
jumping
was
and punching
in the air, jubilating the arrival of Sambaba.
Lamin Kinkoli.
Wow, okay.
We are still here and waiting for the rest of the guests to be here so we can
We are coming to administer the presentation
so we can
of prize monies to some of the
of course
deciding athletes.
Mr. Kinkoli, I've seen you in a very jubilant mood with your personnel. Yes. You have made it once again. Share with us your impression after one of your athletes, Sambaba, took out second position in the marathon competition.
This is just the starting point. I know for certain the Gambia Police Force athletic teams, when I mean athletic teams, that is the combination of every component of sport. We will move from where we are to another level, front. Samba used to, last year he came out either fourth or third. And then this year he pull up to second position.
Yeah, behind armed forces.
Behind armed forces. But it is a pleasure to the entire Gambian people because for the past 2 years, the Kenyans were dominating this Baniul marathon. And then this time around, it has Ken color, where we have the armed forces licking the trophy for this year, and behind it are the runners-up, Gambia Police Force. I feel happy as you can see me, and then this is just to say the other component to pull up, to come up, carry on, to come up, and then promote the sports. So if servicemen are active there, honestly, Gambia will be able to produce good athletes.
We have seen in various categories your personnel competing and doing very, very well. What has been the secret behind?
The secret behind there is a reformation in the Gambia Police Force when it comes to sports. The management sat and then thought it wise to bring people who love sport, people who have time for sports, to take the leadership. Then from there, I was appointed as the president of the Gambia Police Force Athletic, Gambia Police Force Sports. And then my deputy was the Lamin LK Bojang, another commissioner, who is also willing to do anything as long as the service is concerned. So we giving them motivation and encouragement.
There to support them as much as possible. And like I said, to every other individual, there are some other sponsors we want to recognize them and thank them for supporting sports in the country. So that is one thing that we must emphasize, because over the time, I have complained about the lack of support from institutions towards sports events. So here, seeing all these associations or companies supporting, as you see on that billboard, is encouraging to us. And we want to see more of this event and other sporting events. Football, volleyball, basketball, they're all there and they need companies to come on board. Gambians, a lot of time make a mistake that sports is a government-led event. It is not. It is a private sector-led, and the private sector must come on board to support. So we want to thank them again for coming and congratulate the organizers.
Thank you, Honorable, and we hope to catch up with you next time.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you very much. That is Honorable Youth and Sports Minister Bakari Waibaji there, sharing his impression on this year's event, and you heard his words. He's impressed with what you have seen here today, but equally very much, encouraging as far as Gambian youth and sports sector is concerned. So we will try to speak to maybe a few more, hopefully before the event would finally come to an end. Apparently, we are having a lot of ambience here. The ambience is taking place, so quite interesting. We'll try to give you more ambience now. Very quite very interesting moment. Thank you. It's a very funny masquerade there. And now we are now going to the presentation of the awards and of course the prizes rather to the various winners. And I know when the presentation is taking place, I would just hand it over to one of the master of ceremonies to tell us the winners. So let me just remind our viewers once again, you are watching live events coming to you from the Caravan venue here at the Africell headquarters, where the 2023 Baniul Africell Marathon event is taking place. Quite a very colorful ceremony that has been so far, and we are now close to the end of the event. We will very soon start the presentation of the prizes to the different winners of this year's competition. From the health category, for the para-Olympic athletics who also competed, the 5K winners, the 10K, 21K, and of course the this year's competition.
Now the judgeship of certificates and prize monies in check is going to be done effectively.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have the
ngeen may ni tuuti rek dañoo def ñëw def présentation bi su loolu rek waaw yo adesso sto domandando sulla della nuova con attenzione la baraka tangi ma we are now coming to administer the teaching of coming to minister the place of certificates and prize monies in cash to the deserving athletes and participants in the different categories. Jaula.
We are going to begin with presentation of checks and cash prizes to the para athletes
para-athletes.
This is only represented by male athletes. And can we please have Manan Tamba, first position, Saliu Kujabi, second position, Ibrahim Mbai, third position, to come over.
And can we have Mrs. Alimatu Sambu to come and administer that presentation?
Yes.
Alimatu Sambu from Africmed. She's up. Okay. Alimatu Sambu. Alimatu Sambu. Yes, from Africmed. Africmed Anti-Doping Agency, World Anti-Doping Agency.
Yes. So we're starting with Mbai. Ibrahim Mbai, third position.
Ibrahim Mbai, third position.
Ibrahim Mbai.
Ibrahim Mbai.
Of 5-kilometer race.
Thank you very much.
Third place, sorry.
Thank you so much.
He will be with a bronze medal.
And Alimatu will administer the
presentation.
Alimatu comes from the anti-doping agency. Irresponsible to
the control of doping in the Gambia.
Doping in the Gambia.
Yes.
Drugs and
Ibrahim Mbai, third position with a cash prize of $1,000.
Thank you very much.
Congratulations, Ibrahim.
Good job. Keep. All right.
Thank you very much, Ibrahim Mbai.
It's yours. That is the dummy check.
We want to also call on
Ibrahim, you'll be giving your original check. If you take this to the bank, you will have it. You'll give your original check. Okay. Thank you very much. Yes. Wow. Who is next? Jaula?
Kujabi.
Saliu Kujabi. And
second position, bronze, silver medal.
Thank you very much.
Saliu Kujabi.
Congratulations, sir.
Saliu Kujabi will be going home with a cash prize of
$2,000.
Yes.
$2,000.
Thank you very much, Saliu.
Good job. Keep it up. From the Paralympics.
In this category, Malanjaju.
First position.
Sorry, Malan
Tamba rather.
Yes, Malan Tamba. The other one is
Tamba. First position. He's an international athlete.
Represented the
Gambia in many international fora.
Yes.
Malang.
Just concluded Paralympics. Malan Tamba was there.
$3,000
in Tokyo.
Thank you, Malang. 3 of you should come and line up and have a photo. It's a photo family now.
Yes.
Thank you. Anaki, wow, Joko.
I know upon seeing this.
Thank you. Congratulations.
Be very much
Malang and the crew. Good job done. Congratulations. Next. All right. Thank you. You're welcome.
Bakari.
Yeah. Jaula. Royal Air Maroc. Ram. Royal Air Maroc. First, second. Thank you, Alimatu. Thank you very much. Now, Royal Air Maroc will help us administer that presentation. You can
that is
go to
the 4
stands.
kilometers.
4K. Walk for health.
Walk for
health. Walk for health.
Age of 40 years. On the list here, in the male category, we have Umar Ba, at position.
Next is 5.
David. David Mendy. Second position, silver medal. And Buba Jammeh, gold medalist, first position.
Buba Jammeh, first position.
So, can we please have Buba Jammeh, David Mendy, and Omar Ba?
Okay. Omar, David Mendy, 5K. That's 5K.
Don't forget to give him the name.
Yeah. Global properties. Yeah. David Mendy.
Omar Ba, third position.
David Mendy, third position.
No, wait.
We start with the third.
First. Yes, third. First, third position.
And that is Royal Air Morocco to administer that presentation.
Yes. Royal Air.
Round of applause. Congratulations. Good job.
Congratulations, Omar Ba.
Photo session.
Yeah. Xam nañ ne pol yi dañ dee mun daw. Waaye waaxu bi da moom.
Certificate.
Boobu foog naa bu.
That's guy.
Very good.
Chef.
He's going home with a cash prize of $5,000. Is third position.
Check.
Work for health.
First. Work for health. $5,000.
Bakari.
Yes.
That from henceforth I will start training by tomorrow.
And I told you, I am packing up my mics down.
Yes.
And will also take part in the next edition.
They will look for
of the
other
Baniul International Marathon.
With Mendy.
David Mendy.
The silver medalist.
Silver medalist.
4 kilometer walk for health male category.
David Mendy. Thank you.
Royal Air Morocco.
Royal Air Morocco, yes.
Congratulations, ma'am.
Thank you.
With a cash prize of $10,000.
$10,000.
It definitely worth participating in.
Yes.
$10,000 is within less than an hour.
You have $10,000.
You can make merry on the beach.
10,000, David.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. And
Jaula, the last person.
The last person who is the winner of the 4 kilometer male category, Buba Jammeh, from the Gambia Armed Force.
Buba Jammeh, Gambia Armed Forces. First position.
Buba Jammeh. Congratulations, Buba. He was once my student. Yeah.
Wow.
Buba.
He earned himself an air ticket.
Ticket.
Return ticket to Morocco.
Wow.
Buba, if I were you,
go to one of the hotels, just lie flat on your back and enjoy the environment.
That's a return ticket to Morocco.
And try to think of, when you were walking, the gestures you were doing along the way, how you were swinging your hands, how you were looking behind to see whether your opponent is closer or not.
Jaula,
this will be fine when you are on the hotel bed, thinking,
it's
drinks
possible.
passing here and there.
It's possible
My
you
brother,
want to go to
congratulations.
Rabat. Thank you. Thank you, Buba. Thank you. Thank you, Royal Air Morocco. Thank you. Félicitations. Buba earns himself airline ticket to Morocco return. Either you find yourself in Casablanca, Rabat, Agadir, Marrakesh, Tangier.
Thank you very much, Buba and co.
Thank you very much.
I now...
now we'll have a family picture.
Yeah. Now the female category, 4 kilometer walk for health.
Female category, 4 kilometer walk for health.
Yamakoka, third position, bronze medal.
Yamakoka.
Mariama Nyas, second position, silver.
Silver medalist.
Fatou A. Jasseh, first position, gold medalist.
First position, gold medalist.
So can we please have Fatou A. Jasseh, Mariam Nyas, and Yamakoka?
Mariam Nyas, Fatou Jasseh, and Yamakoka. Please come to the podium.
Our ladies are exceptional.
They are.
Yes.
They are. Take that other way. Yes. Thank you.
And Royal Air Malok representative here will still give or award will award the cash prizes to the winners. Royal Air Maroc, as we continue to say, are the exclusive sponsors of the Walk for Health 4 kilometers male and female category. They've been a long-standing partner and supporter to the Baniul International Marathon since the first edition, Bakari.
In 2019.
In 2019.
And they are still with us.
Yes.
Thank you very much, Royal Air Maroc.
I can still remember this was in Baniul at the Arch.
Yeah.
Yes, they had their banners displayed everywhere, and they've been continuing to give the same, trophies and helping in other logistics.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Royal Air Maroc.
Jawla, even outside of sports, Morocco as a kingdom
is helping a lot.
It's a very good partner to the Gambia.
Yes.
So we want to thank them
there
very
much.
much.
There is this very fruitful partnership between them and the Gambia Football Federation.
Sure.
Thank you very much. So can we have Yamakoka on the stage? Third position, winning the bronze medal. As usual, she will be presented a check of $5,000.
$5,000.
Affaire bi mom jarna ko de.
Yamakoka,
less than 1 hour, I'm got $5,000. Congratulations, Yamakoka. This will be followed by the second position, Mariam Nyas. Mariam Nyas, second position. Maa ngi dégg ñu ne seti Baye Nyas.
Mariam Nyas.
Waaw, jërëjëf waay. Yàlla na xéewal bi yokku.
Ñi ñasen lañ.
Thank you.
Waa ñasen lañ.
Mariam Nyas will be going home with
$10,000.
a cash prize of $10,000. She is the contender. She won last year, and this year now the defending champion is the first runner-up.
Thank you.
Congratulations, you have done well.
Thank you.
And okay. May I please inform you that second position for the 42 kilometers female category has just arrived. Can we please put our hands together? 42 kilometers is definitely a hectic and hard to run.
Congratulations.
She is a policewoman, I am told. All right. Now we have the third position. Third position, Mariama Ba from the Gambia Police Service. I know her very well. Mariama Ba participated in the Senegambia run and has run from Banjul to Dakar on foot.
Wow.
Yes. She participated for the Ministry of Youth and Sports team that took part in the Senegambia run. So Mariama Ba is definitely a legend. Yes.
Congratulations to Mariama.
All right. So we have our first position, which is going to be awarded to Fatu Jasse.
To Jasse. Fatu, number 1, 3, 1.
Very good. Congratulations, Fatu Jasse. Okay, so you see, last year she was the winner.
You also have a return ticket.
Yes.
Sponsored by Royal Air Maroc.
Bibi, it's like Fatu does not want to relinquish this position for anybody.
No.
She's not joking with it.
She will not, because she wants to go and visit Marrakesh.
Absolutely.
Or Tangier.
Yeah.
Or Agadir. Casablanca,
everywhere.
Rabat,
yes,
Fes,
everywhere.
You name it.
Yes.
All in Morocco.
Relax.
Yes.
And
thank
then,
you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Fatu Jasse.
Okay.
Congratulations. All the best. All right. Thank you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Now we have the
next presentation is 5 kilometer male and female category.
And that would be administered by Global Properties.
Global Properties, the sole sponsors of the 5 kilometer male and female category.
Sole sponsors of the 5K.
You may wish to know that the 5 kilometer is exclusively for children under 18 years old.
Under 18 years.
Yes. Those who have joined them to run have done it for fun, but their participation will be recognized, but they will not be awarded any trophy as a result of their age.
Can we have the 5K winners, please?
The male category, we have Fafansu Jata. Fafansu Jata run 16 16.31.76.
Fafan Sujata.
Fafan Sujata, third position.
Third position.
Second position, Ba Ismaila Toure, 16.29.12.
Ba Ismaila Toure.
And the winner, Aljuma Balde.
Aljuma Balde.
16.27.65.
16.275.
Yes.
Aljuma
So can we
Balde.
please have Alfonso Jata, Ba Ismaila Toure, and Aljuma Balde on the stage, please.
Please come forward.
And the
to
Global
receive
Properties will present
that presentation.
Yes. This is going to be done by Dudu Toure of Global Properties. Yes. Can you please come here? Okay. Dudu and Adamandur. Dudu Toure, Adamandur. Yes.
The youngest runner in the 21K.
Yes.
She has just completed her race.
Wow.
And
how old is she?
What is the guess?
30 years. Wow. 13 years.
Youngest
this
runner,
is
13 years
absolutely
old.
amazing. 21 kilometer, 13 years old. She's the youngest. We should see her and congratulate her for participating.
Emanuela Richard.
Emanuela Richard is the youngest athlete in the 21 kilometer race. She is 13 years old.
She just completed her race.
And has just completed.
And
this means she is part of the 10 winners. The first 10
part
winners.
Of the 10 winners,
absolutely.
Of course. And like we said in the past.
All right. Now, can we have Global Properties present
Global Properties
to Fafan Sujata, third position. Dudu, or who is the most senior?
Adamandur.
Will give the first prize.
Yes, Adu. You know, Adu Boy is part of the pioneers of the National Scorpions.
Exactly.
Fans
Club, yes.
And
congratulations, Jata.
Also a staff.
Bronze medalist.
Global Properties. Always in support of Gambian sports.
Fafansu Jata is from Botrop Senior Secondary School.
Botrop? Wow.
He's going home with $5,000. Boy, dinala karioni birikama bide.
Sponsored by Global Properties. Always in support of sports.
Sports, yes.
We
are very much proud of Global Properties,
show.
For all your estates, houses. Please contact Global Properties for the cheapest and affordable prices. Next, we have Ba Ismaila Toure.
Ba Ismaila Toure.
Another young guy. Second position. With a cash prize of $7,500.
$7,500.
So, Dudu.
From Gunjur Upper.
Ba Ismaila Toure is from Gunjur Upper Basic School. All the way from Gunjur.
South.
Yes,
from Combo South.
Wow.
South Unkolle.
So, please, Toure.
Yeah. Congratulations.
Bronze medal. Thank you very much.
He earns
$7,500. Mom and dad are proud of you. Combo South, Gunjur, everybody is proud of you.
Keep it up. Next time.
Another athlete, an international athlete has arrived, escorted by the Gambia Cycling Association. And next on the podium is Aljuma Balde.
Aljuma Balde.
The winner of 5 kilometer male category.
Wow, the champion.
With a timing of 16.27.65.
16.27.
I am very much thrilled with the performance of the Gambia Cycling Association.
Yes.
Despite, Aljuma Balde.
Still now Global Properties to
from
administer
Gambia Police Force.
Gambia Police Force.
Congratulations.
Lamin Kinkoli. Lamin Kinkoli is here.
The proudest commander today.
Beaming with smiles.
That's why we saw him punching in the air.
License free.
He said no. Congratulations.
First position.
We hope you to maintain the position again next year.
All the cash amounts are bankrolled by Global Properties. Adu Boy.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Adu.
Please, our regards to the management and staff of Global Properties.
Female category. May I please call on Major Mane, representative of the Chief of Defense Staff of the Gambia Armed Forces, to win us here. CDS. The second runner-up is Maria S. Bar, 18.22.83. And first runner-up, Maimuna Jao, 17.58.40. And we have the first position, Fatu G. Sow, 17.53.17.
Fatu Jisau and your colleagues, please come to the
Let me acknowledge the presence of Sekou Jaju, president of NISA, and also the host of the lobster tournament, that is Association Sportive des Travailleurs Africains, which is going to be hosted by the Gambia from the 6th to the 12th of March 2023. 20 countries are expected to arrive in the Gambia, and most importantly, a sport that is very popular in the sub-region but not in the Gambia, which is petanque, will be played. We are urging the general public to come out in their numbers, watch the game, and also try to initiate clubs to participate in the event in the subsequent years. This is very much good for people who have retired. It is a good exercise for you. You can play the game, you can travel around the world and win trophies. Thank you very much. So, ladies and gentlemen, we want to call on General Mane to present to Mariama Esba. Third position.
Third position, Mariama Esba.
Farafenye Upper Basic.
Farafenye Upper Basic School.
Farafenye Senior.
Farafenye Senior Secondary School.
So you can see students are coming all the way from Basse.
From the regions.
Farafenye, and you know,
$5,000.
$5,000. Congratulations. Put the envelope back. Yes. Second position, Maimuna Jao.
Maimuna, be on the stage.
Yeah.
Yes.
A little girl.
Maimuna Jao.
Very, very young.
Yes, yes.
Second position with a cash prize of $7,500.
$500.
Maimuna Jao is from Dankunku Senior. Dankunku Senior.
Dankunku.
Names that we have not been hearing in sports are now emerging. So you can see there is development. Absolutely development. So, Mam Kewe, you and your boss, you're doing a good job. And the Secondary School Sports Association as well. Yes. And finally, for the 5-kilometer female category, it's dominated by Fatu G. Sow.
Fatu G. Sow.
This is a hegemony of the Fuller family, your sisters. This is wonderful.
We congratulate ourselves.
Because maybe you run after the cattle, so you have the energy. Thank you very much. And
from Farafenye Senior Secondary School.
Fatu Jiso is from Farafenye Senior
Secondary School.
This is wonderful. What's wrong with our West Coast and North Bank BCC?
Your events are coming. Your events are coming.
They are coming.
They are coming.
Yes.
And
the big ones.
Fatu Ans.
Thank you very much. And congratulations, General. Oh, it will come. It will come. Major Mane. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Our regards to the CDS. All right. Now the next event will be the 10-kilometer male category. This is going to be exclusively awarded by Trust Bank Limited.
And we can have Sheikh Trawale, please.
Sheikh Trawale from the Trust Bank.
To come forward and administer that presentation.
Thank you very much, Sheikh Trawale.
Thank you very much. Representing Trust Bank Gambia Limited.
I suggest Sheikh was an athlete, or maybe he is a heavyweight lifter.
Sir.
Yes.
Once an athlete, always an athlete.
The physiognomy, tells us that Sheikh was at once an athlete.
Yes. He's a sportsman anyway.
Yes. Unless if he proves us wrong.
No.
But I am sure he does athletics.
He will prove us right. He's a sportsman.
Yes, of course.
Look at the way he's athletically walking. He's a sportsman.
All right.
Let's go to the winners.
Yes, I want to call on Yankuba Jaite.
Yankuba Jaite.
Yes, second runner-up in the male category.
From the Gambia Police. Yankuba?
I suppose.
I think so.
Then we have Morfal.
Yankuba is there. Morfal.
And Saint-Pierre Mendy.
Saint-Pierre Mendy. Yankuba Jaite, Morfal, and Saint-Pierre Mendy.
Yes, excuse me. He used to be Saint-Pierre. But now he is Musa Gomez.
Musa Gomez.
Yes, excuse me for that, Saint-Pierre. Musa Gomez.
For that, Musa Gomez.
So Yankuba Jaite, third position with 34 points. Mustafa Jahate. Okay. Yankuba Jahate. It's Jahate. Okay, thank you very much. And we have more for 32.20.75. Saint-Pierre Mendy or Saint-Pierre Gomez. 32.
Karakai.
I have some.
Kai nganyo woyal ñu kai. Karakai nganyo woyal ñu.
Musa Gomez, 32.3.56.
Where is Musa?
Second position, Morfal.
Morfal.
Where is Morfal?
Morfal.
In the next 1 minute, if he is not here, we will go ahead with the presentation.
Morfal.
Morfal, second position. Mustafa. Morfal.
Morfal.
Morfal from Senegal. Yes. Morfal is from Senegal.
Okay, you can go and represent Morfal. Yeah?
Okay, Morfal will be represented by his manager or coach.
Yeah.
Yes.
So we start with the
Mustafa,
presentation now.
Thank you very much. So we can start the presentation. Yankuba Jahate. Yep. Trust Bank Limited. Hey. Thank you very much. And this is with a cash. Okay, more is on his way with a cash price of $15,000.
More. $15,000.
Yes.
Sponsored
Yankuba Jahate, $15,000.
Sponsored by Trust Bank.
Yes. Exclusively sponsored by Trust Bank.
Gambian Bank.
The Gambian Bank.
It's the bank that you can trust.
Yes. It is the only Gambian-owned bank.
That you can trust.
100% Gambian.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, there is a car burning there, so we are very sorry for the inconvenience. It is beyond our control, but I want to appeal to everybody to come back to the program and remain seated, please.
Remain calm and
the police will do their work, so please do not go and overcrowd the place. Let everybody come back. We continue with the program. All right.
Please
now, $15,000 is for Yankuba Jahate.
15,000.
Yes, we have Morfal from Senegal.
Morfal, second place.
Morfal is from Douane. You know, a sports club from Senegal. Second position with a cash price of $20,000.
Oh, $20,000.
$20 000.
You are
ça fait
you are going
je crois
with
c'est 200 000. Oui, 200 000 francs. Oui. Félicitations Morfal.
Félicitations Morfal. Thank you very much. Good luck.
Demain matin.
In the next.
Oui. Demain matin, lundi. Okay. And finally for the male category, our most special athlete, a very disciplined, humble, and respectful athlete, Musa Gomez.
Musa Gomez.
32.3.56.
Congratulations.
Is the winner, the overall winner of the 10-kilometer and the defending champion for that matter.
Musa Gomez.
4 times in a row.
Wow.
It's like you wanted to go all the way to the end. 4 times in a row. With a cash prize of $25,000.
$25,000.
Musa Gomez, congratulations.
Congratulations.
And again, we call on the female category of the 10-kilometer, which is still going to be presented by Trust Bank Limited.
Trust Bank. Bank ruling.
Second runner-up, Nyima Diba.
Thank you very much.
Nyima Diba with a timing of 40.42.66. And first runner-up, Safiatou Sane, with a timing of 39.54.82.
So we have Nyima, Safiatou.
The winner, Ramatullahi Krubali, with 39.11.17.
Ramatulai Krubali.
So can we
please
have,
come forward?
Yes. Congratulations to you.
And receive
good
your certificates and prize monies in check.
Trust Bank.
Trust Bank.
A force to be reckoned with.
They are the leading bank in the Gambia.
Absolutely. A household name.
Yes.
One of the major sponsors of the Baniul International Marathon.
A bank you can trust.
Yes, a bank you can rely on.
A bank you can depend on.
A bank that can make difference in your livelihood.
Absolutely.
And that of your family.
We want to thank the management and staff.
Thank you very much for
and
that.
They have branches everywhere in the country.
Okay. Yes, really. You okay? All right. So can we have Nyimadiba, Safiatou Sane, and Ramatulai Krubali? Here they come. Here they come. Who is Nyimadiba? Anna Nyimadiba?
Don't go far, Usman. Don't
From
go
which?
far.
From the Gambia Police Force.
The Gambia Police
Nyimadiba
Force.
from the Gambia Police Force. Safiatou Sane.
Police Force.
Bakote Senior.
Bakote Senior Secondary School.
Secondary School.
Yeah.
And how about Ramatulai Krubali?
Ramatulai Krubali.
Where is Ramatulai Krubali? Ramatulai, come
Krubali,
over.
please
I can
come
see
forward.
her coming over there.
Krubali.
She looks timid, a shy person.
Yeah.
From the look
Ramatulai.
of her work.
Ramatulai Krubali.
Yes. Oh. Are you tired? Oh, that's...
Ramatulai is exhausted.
All right.
Is the overall winner.
The presenters.
Trust Bank are still there. This is the female category.
The female category, Trust Bank.
Trust
So,
Bank.
Nyimadiba on the stage. Nyimadiba from the Gambia Police Force.
Nyimsin.
Nyimsin as she wrote. Yes.
Congratulations, Nyima.
Bronze medalist.
Yeah.
In the 10-kilometer run female category of the 4th edition 2023.
Yes.
With a cash prize of $15,000. Mom and dad will be happy.
And Nyima herself will be happy.
Yes. $15,000. Then we have Safiatou Sane. Safiatou Sane from Bakote Senior Secondary
School. Safiatou Sane.
Safiatou is the silver medalist.
No, danga taw fofu rek jokko ko waaw. Yow
Sega. Wow, superb.
Perfect.
Superb. She is going home with a cash prize of $20,000.
Trust Bank. $20,000.
The tuition fee for 2023 is already guaranteed.
So
you see how important Trust Bank is.
Trust Bank Limited.
Yeah. Playing an important role in the life and livelihood of our school-going children.
Jaula.
Another girl has just arrived, Binta Dabo, 42 kilometers from the Gambia Police Force. She is
position. Third position, Binta Dabo. Jaula from the Gambia Police Force in the 42K.
42K, yes,
she has
Binta
just
Dabo.
arrived.
Yes. So Safiatou. Yes, with $20,000. And now we have Ramatulai Krubali, the winner of the 10K female category, 2023.
Ramatulai is from Farafenni Senior Secondary School.
Yes, with a timing of 39.11.17. With a cash prize of $25,000.
$25,000.
Another tuition fee
is guaranteed.
For 2 years is guaranteed. Thank you very much, Trust Bank Limited. Trust Bank, thank you very much.
Thank you, Trust Bank.
Tiago.
Always in support of our sports.
Yes.
They are the best.
Absolutely amazing.
You can say that loud. Trust Bank Gambia Limited.
Thank you. Now we can have a picture before they leave, quickly.
The Calabash, Trust Bank, the Calabash is waiting.
The Calabash is waiting.
you know Trust Bank, they are very generous.
Very much.
They can
very much. Guaranteeing the future of our students.
Yes.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Trust Bank has a scheme.
And
for that.
Next on the podium.
Thank you.
Yes. Next on the podium. Thank you very much, Trust Bank. Thank you so much. Thank you, athletes.
Thank you very much.
Next is male category 21 kilometers.
21K, the male category for 21K.
Bakari?
Yes.
We are approaching the climax of the event.
Lilo Sudiata Tongola. Asira Tongola guy.
Wow.
And Lamin Kambai.
Lamin Kambai.
The second in
at the Senegalese embassy, representing Son Excellence, l'ambassadeur de Senegal and Gambie.
Yes, we'll do the presentation. That's Lamin Kambai.
Merci beaucoup, monsieur.
And that shows the camaraderie, the friendship, the bilateral cooperation,
the brotherhood
the Gambia
between our two countries separated by the
Atlantic Ocean.
No, okay, by the Atlantic Ocean or otherwise, borders created by
you are welcome.
The colonial masters. But actually, when you say Senegal, you mean the Gambia, and when you say the Gambia, you mean Senegal.
Yes.
Yes. So we can qualify it as le rendez-vous du donner et de recevoir, selon Léopold Sédar Senghor. On est ici aujourd'hui de partager nos biens. On est des frères. Le Sénégal et la Gambie sont le même. Les noms, tout c'est le même. Merci beaucoup, monsieur.
Merci.
On est ensemble. Thank you very much.
Merci.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we want to have Mr. Carr to present to Christian male. Okay.
Female.
Okay.
Please.
All right. Now we have an issue with the 21-kilometer male category, so we'll just go directly to the female category. And I am calling on Anaming Maheza from Togo. 21 kilometers. Anaming Maheza
from Togo.
1 hour, 25 minutes, 12 seconds, point 62.
Anaming Maheza, please come forward.
Anaming Maheza.
From Togo.
Therese Anaming Maheza.
Maheza. Quickly. Yeah, please escort her. Maheza.
Premier, you are saying third. Okay. D'accord. Okay, Anaming is coming. The Togolese athlete.
Yeah, help her to
Very
come
good.
here.
1 hour, 25 minutes, 12 seconds, point 62. And followed by Nyima Kamara, our own Gambian athlete from the Gambia Police Force. Second position, 1 hour, 24 minutes, 49 seconds, point 39.
Nyima
And then
Kamara.
first prize goes to Adama Bariba. Adama Bari is from Senegal, from Jeanne d'Arc, a sporting club in Senegal. And she won the race with a timing of 1 hour, 22 minutes, 55 seconds, point 40.
Jaula? Who? Nyima Kamara is from the Gambia Armed Forces.
Nyima Kamara is from the Gambia Armed Forces, absolutely. Wow.
Yeah, it's from the Gambia Armed
Forces. Wow. So can we please have Nyima Kamara? Nyima Kamara on the podium, please.
Nyima.
I can see him come with the Gambian flag.
Gambia Armed Forces.
Yes. This is what we want. We want to see you fly our national flag in the air.
Yeah.
And this is followed by Adama Kamara or Adama Bariba from Jeanne d'Arc. L'équipe de Jeanne d'Arc. L'équipe sportive de Jeanne d'Arc. Merci beaucoup. Félicitations. Okay. Thérèse Anaming. This will be presented by Lamin Kambai. Yes, representative of the Senegalese ambassador to the Gambia. Congratulations, Thérèse. Félicitations, Thérèse. All the way from Togo. This is why we are telling you that if you participate in this program, you have participated in an internationally recognized marathon.
It is as equal to the London Marathon.
Exactly.
And all other internationally recognized.
With a cash prize of $40,000.
40,000.
Ça fait 400 000
$40,000.
400 000 CFA. Ça, c'est énorme. Énorme somme.
Awesome.
Merci beaucoup.
Congratulations.
Félicitations. Aha.
Thank you.
Deuxième position. Nyima Kamara.
Nyima
Kamara. Oui.
From the Gambia Armed
Participante des forces armées de la Gambie. Deuxième position. 1 heure, 24 minutes, 49 secondes, virgule 39.
From the Gambia Armed
Merci
Forces.
beaucoup. Thank you very much, Nyima Kamara.
And,
from the Gambia Armed Forces.
Muse Kambai. is administering that presentation.
And Nima Kamara Bibi is going home with an
$50,000.
$50,000.
$50,000.
This is
Nima,
absolutely amazing.
Thank you, Nima.
Congratulations to Baniul International Marathon with all our partners. And then
now, Adama.
Finalement, la première position, la dame de fer, je veux l'appeler. La dame de fer. La dame avec l'énergie, l'enthousiasme. C'est Madame Adama Bariba. Première position.
Adama Bari
dans la course femelle. 42 km. Merci beaucoup. 21 km plutôt. Merci beaucoup. With a timing of 1 hour, 22 minutes, 55 seconds, .40. Merci beaucoup. Félicitations, Adama.
Jaula.
Yes.
I am just been informed that at the last edition,
yes,
Adama came out first in the 10.
She was the winner of the 10K.
The 10K.
And has now graduated to the 21 kilometers.
21K.
So by next year she will graduate to 42.
In the 21K.
Ah,
she is going home with
$60,000. $60,000. Ça fait 600 000 francs CFA. Yeah. Presque 1 million. Oh, madame, je vais vous accompagner au Sénégal. Tu es d'accord? Ah, d'accord, mais avec quelque chose. À moins $100,000. Très bien, merci beaucoup. OK. Thank you very much. Congratulations. Vous pouvez avoir une pause avec eux avant qu'ils ne partent à leur destination. Picture, please.
Photographers. Jaula.
Yes.
After this event, we will have a short cultural performance.
Display, okay.
Before we sort out the next presentation.
Very good.
Of certificates.
Yes.
And cash prizes. And the cultural performance as part of the National Council for Arts and Culture would be done by the cultural groups here present. And we will give them 10 minutes to showcase their talents, culture, tradition,
so
and
before,
all the displays that they want to do.
Immediately after that, for the final presentation, before the Honorable Minister
would come on
who
board.
is the Chief Guest of Honor, comes in,
yes,
before he presents the biggest and the final trophy or presentation of awards, we would crave on the indulgence of the Honorable Minister to say a few words before he presents the final medal to the winner of the 42 kilometers. So, Honorable Minister, this will be immediately after the cultural display. Yes, yes. Thank you very much, Honorable Minister. Thank you very much, the Permanent Secretary, Ministry of Youth and Sports, representative of the Gambia Armed Forces or representing the CDS, Major Mane, President of the NISA, Sehu Jaju, representative from Senegal, Monsieur Badji, n'est-ce pas? Monsieur Badji, and all other protocols duly and respectfully observed. In fact, yes, Monsieur Lamin Kambai and also Commissioner Pa Silva is also here with us, and he is the president or the vice president of the Gambia Athletic Association. Lamin Kinkoli, president of the Gambia Handball Association, and also Commissioner for Police Traffic.
With the police scooping most of the winning categories.
Exactly.
We also want to thank our sponsors, Africell.
Africell.
#1 telecommunications giant.
The Ministry of Youth and Sports, which I am proud to take myself and announce it.
Through the National Sports Council.
Through the National Sports Council.
The Gambia Hotel Association.
The Gambia Tourism Board.
Royal Air Morocco.
Gambia Police Force.
World Health Organization.
You have the Gambia National Olympic Committee.
The Gambia Ports Authority.
Trust Bank.
National Council for Arts and Culture.
General Procurement Services, GPS.
We also have the Standard Newspaper.
The Taxi FM.
Paradise TV.
Capital FM.
And Eyeafrica Television.
R&A.
We have Wakilo Innovations.
Ace Printing.
Marathon Blogs.
Best Water Company.
Solo Dabo Limited.
Majailak Limited.
MP Trading.
Jumbo.
Gam Tours.
Castle.
Tamala Beach Hotel and Resort.
Paradise Suite Hotel.
We have Seaview Gardens Hotel.
Job Kunda Enterprises,
Picam Insurance Brokers,
and the Royal Insurance.
And we also want to thank Africell, on whose premises
exactly
we are using along Kairaba Avenue.
Likewise, Eco Bankers that we have used their premises in front.
Madam Jenaba Ba,
yes,
Jawla is also present and in the VIP days. We welcome her once again.
Welcome and thank you for gracing the occasion with us, Madam Jenaba Ba.
Now we have the cultural performances
of the Wulaba
Cultural Group. Wulaba solen mune ñew bor bi su ko defé ministre bi
anamu
ak dignitaires yi mu leena sétan
patron yaangi ni mun ngeena ñew ngeen def sen affaire fofu. Yes, can we please have the Wulaba, then we have the Kankurang,
you can
then
go around
after the Kankurang we have the Gese,
so
and after the Gese we have the Sabar.
Other invited dignitaries would have the opportunity to watch from the vantage position. Yes, you can.
Yes. So this is the Wulaba Cultural Group, sponsored by the National Center for Arts and Culture. Please enjoy yourself.
Boy, camera bele muy pel le gajo le nem bu gañ.
Another 42K participant has just arrived. Oh, this has been a very tedious event. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Gulaba, thank you. Allah baraka, thank you, Gulaba. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Thank
now
you very
the presentation will continue. Alto todung. Yen naka ngeen tuda?
Chor Mama Tamba Wuleng. Mama Befa. Chor Mama. Kankuramba group. Kankuramba group la wolti. Bakari, our childhood will say Chor Mama Tamba Wuleng. Ibota Mitole. And they will say Mbota Makati. That's the Janjambure festival. It reminds me of the Kankurang and its origin. One of the most renowned places for Kankurang is Janjambure. Yes.
And that is why you have mentioned about Janjambure. Janjambure is the cradle of Kankurang and masquerade. And that is why every year they also organize and try to revive their culture. And they are the old adage of bringing traditional Kankurang and red masquerade. Every year they organize it in the island town of Janjambure.
So you can see, BB, the Baniul International Marathon is not only playing a part in the development of sports, but also culture as well. The children around here will have the opportunity to see what is happening here by the different cultural displays from the different tribes. The Gambia, you know, a diverse society, but with all that difference in terms of our culture. It's a closely knit society where the Mandinka and the Flan, the Jola and the Salomone, the Manjago, the Apu, all together, enjoy each ethnic group's cultural display or masquerade.
That's right, Jaura, and I think the Ministry of Youth and Sport still under the able leadership of Honorable Bakari Baji, not so long ago that you concluded the National Youth Conference and Festival NECOF where all cultures, all traditions, not only on sports and youth matters, but you can see there has been a whole lot of diversification as far as Gambian culture is concerned. And I want to say that I think it is important we can use this as a platform for the National Sports Council and the Ministry of Youth and Sports as to how to bring all these things together under the umbrella of sports.
You are very right. The youth conference and festival was not only on conventional youth matters, but you can see in the olden days, in the First Republic, it used to be youth and sports and culture. Even though the two institutions have been separated, but they have not been divorced. So the notion of revitalizing, nurturing the culture of our Gambian people is still with the Ministry of Youth and Sports. This is why we help our young people in participating and performing in cultural displays, so that our youngsters, our young people will still be attached to their cultures, the values of our society.
That's right. And I think Ami Jallow and her foundation
absolutely
should be congratulated and encouraged more to making sure that these activities of its kind continues here in the Gambia. Because Jawla, anywhere you go to across this world, each and every country's city or capital organizes a marathon.
Absolutely.
And it is also important that we also call our own marathon.
Yes.
International marathon.
Thank you very
take
much.
Ownership, full.
Yes. All right. Now we are giving the Gese group to have at least 3 minutes to perform. This is the culture which is, unanimous to our city, Baniul. You can see the young boys, Bakari, in their attire, a uniform that depicts unity amongst the people of Baniul.
And this reminds me,
this is hunting.
Hunting in Baniul.
Yes. Yes. A wonderful performance we are seeing here. Yes. So you see, the Wulaba group have now joined the hunting group of Baniul, coming to join together, do the display to show that Gambia is one love. During your childhood, I think you used to cross from
across the river.
Yes. It's not working. Oh no, it's not working.
Hello. You know, Jawla.
Remo Nacional. Remo Nacional. Remo Nacional Juliana. Juliana. Nacional. Baniul. Nacional. Nacional. You baba ya dendela yo. Nacional. You baba ya dendela yo. I want to see Remo. Remo Nacional. Remo Nacional. Remo Nacional. Africell maternelle. Sumaye wale Africell maternelle. Africell maternelle. Sumaye wale Africell maternelle. Baniul maternelle. Sumaye wale Baniul maternelle. Baniul marathon. Sumaye wale Baniul maternelle. Baniul marathon. Sumaye wale Baniul marathon. Baniul marathon. Sumayewale Baniul Marathon.
Baniul Marathon. Sulawore Baniul Marathon.
Baniul Marathon. Sumayewale Baniul Materenelo.
Baniul Marathon. Sumayewale Baniul Marathon.
Baniul Marathon. Sumayewale Baniul Marathon.
Baniul Marathon. Sumayewale Baniul Marathon.
Marathon. Sumayewale Baniul Marathon.
Baniul Marathon. Sumayewale Baniul Marathon.
Oya enioma fuama o enioma. Oya da fuama. Oya enioma. Oya da fuama. 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 Oya yende kumalen. Wafle ne kumalen alen. Oya yende kumalen. Wabanjul de kumalen alen.
Baniul Marathon. Kailen. Setan. Baniul Marathon.
Oya yende kumalen. Baniul Marathon de kumalen alen.
Baniul. Kailen. Setan. Baniul Marathon.
Oya enioma fuama o enioma. Oya da fuama.
Fuama.
Da fuama.
Fuama.
Oya da fuama.
Fuama.
Enioma.
Fuama. 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 Fuama.
Oya kujo eduna koejo. Kujo eduna koejo. Leisede. Kujo eduna koejo. Kujo eduna koejo. Oya the boy no talk to ma. The boy no talk to ma. Leisede. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Congratulations. Thank you very much. Can we have the sabar? 2 minutes, sabar. Sabar, 2 minutes. Wow. Wow. 2 minutes, please. Sabar, 2 minutes. Group Halei Jamano. Can we please have group Halei Jamano? Halei Jamano, please. 2 minutes before we continue with the presentation. Wow, acha nagaw 2 minutes. Halei Jamano. Yena hew.
Okay.
Bakari. Halei Jamano. Wow. Boy, okay.
Halei Jamano performance by
Halei Jamano performances start. We are giving you 2 minutes. Yes. Okay. Thank you very much. So Bakari, this is Halei Jamano. Wow. Halei yu hew si jamano bi. Wow, acha.
Stand bi wa gene chol.
Yes, wande san sama gaay tey du yomb de dina mel ni téeméeri yomb ci benn butéel dégg du neex acca leen gaaw leen rek rof leen sabari sajj ndënd yi
waa Baniul la police ku nga xam ne mooy Awa Diallo Ami Diallo doomi Odie Diallo doomi yombu de Awa Diallo dama bëgg nag na ñëpp jóg lu tàngal yaram yi rek spécial yes allo acca daat kaay ci ma lii
yeah.
mani xam nga nag Awa Diallo Ami Diallo Jiri yow boo jiitee jigéen ñi day neex ndax sa yaay liggéey lii affaire bi nay ci la nii laa ko bëggee dama bëgg nag na ñëpp jóg rek ñu ambiance waaye nag Ablaye xel du bët waaye day fatu ministre of sport su toogee nii muy Bakary Badji di def lu rëy si dëkk bi xale yi lu nu woote lu ne mu nga ca ah bëgguñu lool kon nag su toogee dinañ wax loolu.
ak permanent secretary bi tam
ñu ambiance ayca wol ma Ami Diallo Jiri ñun ñu koy woyal wol ma Diallo Jiri ñun ñu koy woyal ku yor yaay ju baax sa loxo ca kaw ku yor yaay ju baax sa loxo ca kaw ku yor yaay ju baax sa loxo ca kaw ku yor yaay ju baax sa loxo daat ku yor yaay ju baax sa loxo ku yor yaay ju baax sa loxo ay xale bu ko man nii la koy defee vai xural ndaatil xural ya xural ci waaw
Masamba kaay fi ñu daje Habib Diome kaay ñu daje
Abdou Babal yaa ji la nuru
yaa ngi ne tumal juuteen yaa ngi ne tumal rasal Aïcha 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 Aïcha
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much, group Hale Jamano. Hale Jamano, thank you very much. Jërëngeen jëf. Gàcce ngalama xumbal ngeen inshallah. Jërëngeen jëf. Yeah.
Yo Mike.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, can you please listen here very keenly?
Thank you.
I want to implore on everybody here to stand up and have a 1 minute silence for our fallen athlete Idrissa Marong and an athlete also from Senegal, Ken Doy, who were participating in this Baniul International Marathon in the previous years, but by the will of God, they are unable to participate this year. They are both late, so I want us to stand up and then have a minute silence and pray in our hearts for Idrissa Marong and Ken Doy. May their gentle souls rest in perfect peace.
1 minute silence.
Thank you very much.
May their
souls rest in
peace.
Yeah, thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, now we will proceed with the 21-kilometer male category, and we are going to call on the third position, Etienne Obega, second runner-up, Abubakar Conte, and the first position, Michael Douglas.
And Best Water
Company will do that presentation.
Will administer that presentation.
Yes.
Best Water Company.
So can we please have Etienne Obega, Abubakar Conte, and Michael Douglas?
We have a representative from Best Water.
Yes. Best Water is going to do that presentation.
Jaula, another athlete has just arrived.
Okay, a female athlete for the 42 kilometers.
From the 42K.
Yes. Bakari, 42 kilometers is a very tedious event.
Absolutely.
The run is very, very difficult. It requires stamina and energy.
Endurance.
Yes, endurance all put together.
And a lot of preparation.
Yes, a lot of preparation. You see.
21K. Yes. Winners of the 21K.
21K. Can you please come over? Etienne Obega, the second runner-up. Abubakar Conte, first runner-up. And Michael Douglas.
Michael Abubakar, Best Water. Best Water, official, Best Water, yeah, you can come.
Etienne Obega, Abubakar Conte, and Michael Douglas. Best Water Company. No, but you're supposed to announce and then come and say
$21K, yeah. Michael Douglas.
Abubakar Conte from Sierra Leone, Etienne Obega, and Christian Manga. So let's have the four of them on the podium.
All the four
athletes come on the podium.
Okay, all the four winners, please come to the podium. Michael Douglas,
Abubakar Conte, Etienne Obega, and Christian Manga.
We have 3 of them.
Yes.
One left. Michael. Abubakar.
Okay. Abubakar.
Obega.
Abubakar, second position.
Okay.
Stand there.
Second position. Just be behind there. Third. Who is third?
Etienne.
Etienne.
He's not here. Michael
Abubakar.
Douglas. Christian Manga.
And Best Water would administer that presentation. Best Water Company, one of our leading and trusted partners, is going to do that
presentation.
Can we start with the presentation, please?
Yes.
Medals.
Okay, all right. Now.
Medals, please.
Yes.
We start with the medals.
Yes, we start with the medals.
Best Water, thank you. Start with the third place.
Troisième position.
Yeah.
Yes. Christian Manga. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Christian Manga.
Yes. Then climb up. Second position, we have Abubakar Conte.
Abubakar Conte.
Yes. For who? 40. Okay. Christian Manga, $40,000.
Christian Manga, $40,000.
$40,000. Then we have Abubakar Conte, second position. Abubakar Conte. Yes. Please come for the other one.
Abubakar is here. Abubakar is here.
Second, the other. Best Water Company is presenting that. Best Company is one of our biggest partners and sponsors since day one. They've been helping all the waters that we are drinking here. Is courtesy of Best Water Company. Congratulations. $50,000. Abubakar Conte.
Abubakar.
We have
Conte,
Michael Douglas.
Michael Douglas.
Congratulations, Michael Douglas.
Congratulations, Michael. Best Water Company is presenting that.
$60,000.
$60,000. Michael Douglas. A sum of $60,000. Wow. Good. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Congratulations and thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Best Water Company.
Thank you very much
for your sponsorship and partnership.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now call on Binta Dabo, 42-kilometer female, third place. Binta Dabo, 3 hours, 45 minutes, point 36 or 36 seconds.
Binta Dabo.
Mariama Esba.
Mariama Esba.
The second or the first runner-up, 3.39.07.
Yeah.
And we have Sheila Jepcox Gay Chesang from Kenya.
Shera Jacobs J. Cheshang from Kenya.
3.18.11. Bakari, who is supposed to do this presentation?
The presentation is going to be administered by our very own permanent secretary.
Ministry of Youth and Sports.
Youth and Sports.
Madam Ndei Marinjai.
Madam Ndei Marinjai. 42K female.
42K female.
Let the names come again.
Binta Dabo.
Come.
Second runner up.
Easy.
Binta Dabo, second runner up. Mariama Esba, first runner up.
Binta.
Sheila Jesopsgay Chistang.
Mariama.
From the Republic of Kenya is the winner of the 42-kilometer female. Huh? What is? First. Mariama S. Bar. 42 kilometers.
Mariama S. Bar.
Mariama S. Bar.
Utman, you have to help us so that we can fetch these athletes out.
She's here from the Gambia Police Force. Mariama S.
Mariama S. Bar. Mariama. Is that Mariama?
Okay,
what's your name?
Binta Dabo.
Binta.
Third position, come here.
Binta.
No.
Are you Lampard, please. Can we do this other presentation, please?
All right. Can we please call on the Permanent Secretary of the Ministry of Youth and Sports to present the awards to the winners?
Yes, you are welcome.
Please stand there.
Let's do the medal. Hello.
All right.
Medal.
Now we are...
Medal,
please. Wow. Goal. Goal.
Goal.
Momo win. Okay, wait. Maybe they are coming. No. They are coming. They will come. You cannot dip.
Go to your respective positions.
Thank you very much. Now we are going to begin with Binta Dabo, second runner-up of the 42-kilometer female category.
That's the third one there.
So the Permanent Secretary will...
Yeah, that's the third one
yes.
there.
Climb up. Congratulations.
Binta Dabo. And the cash. The check.
Binta Dabo is going home with a cash prize of $100,000.
100,000.
Congratulations, Binta Dabo. Congratulations. Again, we have Mariama Ba, second position. Again from the Gambia Police Force. Silver medal.
Jaula, another 42K in the female category has just arrived.
Okay. It's a female.
After a tiring.
This is from the Gambia Armed Forces.
And
if I am not mistaken. Okay. So
$125,000.
$125,000 is BB.
Yeah.
Maybe the 5,000 could be given to the masters of ceremonies to quench our taste.
Why not?
We've been talking all along since
why
in the morning.
Not since in the morning?
Exactly.
Yeah.
And finally, this is a representative from the Republic of Kenya. Sheila Jepkosgei Chisang. The winner of the 42 kilometers of the 4th edition of the Gambia International or Baniul International Marathon. Congratulations, Chisang.
Congratulations, Chisha.
She is going home all the way to Kenya.
To Nairobi.
With our $150,000.
$150,000.
I wish
she will take it to Nairobi.
This is backed by a Gambian and taken to our home.
PS, thank you very much.
Yes.
So the
thank you very much, PS.
So glad.
We are proud of you.
Thank you so much.
I hope. Have you had a picture with them? Yes, there should be. You have a picture with them. Yes.
Okay. Quickly.
Go up again.
Photo session.
Photo, please.
Photo.
Yes.
Photo.
One. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, ma'am.
Yes, thanks.
We would love to accompany the Honorable Minister
to the podium.
To the podium. He is going to give the keynote address before presenting the last trophy or the last award. Ladies and gentlemen, Bibi, we have now assumed the climax of the 4th edition of the Baniul International Marathon 2023, 26th edition, 26th February 2023.
Today's Sunday.
We now call on Honorable Bakari Y. Baji, Minister of Youth and Sports. Can we put our hands together for Honorable Baji?
For the Honorable Minister.
As you can see, it is written all over on the walls, in our houses, in the sky. The performances, the good omen, the good deeds, the luck that Honorable Bakari Y. Baji has brought along when he came as the Minister of Youth and Sports. Ladies and gentlemen, a young guy, a young minister, just as we are, responsible for our own affairs. Ladies and gentlemen, this should be a pride for all of us to have our very own young person being employed as the Minister of Youth and Sports to run the affairs of sports and the youth matters in this country. Ladies and gentlemen, we will never be tired to tell you the things that Honorable Baji brought to the Ministry of Youth and Sports in terms of development in sports and youth matters. But as the program calls for, we are going to confine ourselves to sports. So, Honorable Bakari Baji, you all know, the Gambia's maiden qualification to the AFCON was during his ages.
That is the African Cup of Nations.
African Cup of Nations. Under his ages, it is the Gambia qualifying for the first time to the quarterfinals of the AFCON, beating the big guns of Africa, the likes of Egypt, Mali, Tunisia, Guinea-Conakry, which is history. It is written, it will be in the annals of history for the rest of time. Honorable Bakari Baji, during his tenure, the Gambia for the first time employed national coaches, Gambian recruited local coaches for our Gambia Athletic Association and the Gambia Volleyball Association. Under his tenure, the Gambia successfully won the African Beach Volleyball Championship on 3 consecutive occasions. We are currently the leaders, the champions volleyball. Under his reign, Honorable Bakari Baji supported through the National Sports Council the under-19 Gambia volleyball team to Nigeria. The big guns in volleyball, the likes of Morocco, Egypt, and others, and came home with a bronze medal, despite the fact that they were not initially qualified to play the tournament, but has gone there to substitute a country that was suspended. Ladies and gentlemen, just to name a few, Honorable Bakari Baji, this is what he has brought to the Ministry of Youth and Sports. A good omen for the Ministry of Youth and Sports.
Absolutely.
A clergyman for that matter.
Yeah.
Honorable, we are proud of you.
Thank you.
And we hope to be with you all the way to the highest success. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
On that note, Honorable,
Jawla,
you have the floor to give a little word of wisdom. But your namesake, Bibi, would want to add something.
Let me add to say that Honorable Baji is indefatigable and he is the youngest member in cabinet. Honorable, you are most welcome.
Thank you. Assalamu alaikum. Good afternoon to all of you. I want to say thank you, special thank you to the 2 MCs, Mr. Jawla and Mr. Balde, for those kind words, much appreciated. And good afternoon to the organizers of the Baniul Marathon, Mrs. Ami Jallo, and everyone that has been part of the committee and part of the organization. And of course, good afternoon to the one who just left here, the Permanent Secretary of the Ministry of Youth and Sports, Ms. Ndeye Marinjai, and all the other invited dignitaries that are here, Major Mane representing the CDS, and every other individual Dr. Jammeh from AfriMed was here, who is our national anti-doping focal person, and all the sponsors that are here. Good afternoon. I know the event has been so long. The sun is extremely hot, and people are tired, and everybody wants to go home. So I'm going to make this extremely, extremely short, so you'll have to forgive me for that. But I think the most important thing is to appreciate the organization of the Baniul Marathon. If I'm right, this is the 4th event, and it has been a success, something that has grown from year 1 to the 4th edition. And it's getting better and better every year that it is organized by the beautiful ladies and the men that are part of this committee. We want to thank you, and we want to appreciate all the efforts. Now, the reason why we're extremely glad to be here at the highest level of myself and the permanent secretary is because we understand the significance of organizing international sports events. We were known for it in the past with the Bruford Marathon, but some of those have died. So it's good that the Baniul Marathon is becoming another international event where we have athletes coming from all over the continent to come and participate in the Gambia. It is good for us in terms of our development of sports. It is good for the development of our economy. It is good also for our tourism, because all of these individuals that are coming from other countries to the Gambia will get to know the Gambia. The event is marketed outside, and I'm sure in the future we will have more and more people coming from all over the world, not just in the continent. And that is a journey that the ministry, that the government of the Gambia will be proud to be part of. And I want to assure the organizers, once again, the committee of the Baniul Marathon, that the ministry would continue to be by your side, that the government of the Gambia will continue to be by your side as you grow your marathon from 4th year to the 20th year anytime. And also that's something that we want to appreciate, but also want to thank all these companies that came and supported. You know, I've cried about it all the time, all the 2 years and 2.5 years I've been in office, about the lack of sponsorship from Gambian corporate companies. But we are proud to have seen the number of companies, be it kind or cash, that came forward to support the Baniul Marathon this year. And we want to thank you and appreciate your work and congratulate you for the doing. Finally, congratulations to the athletes, Gambian athletes, athletes from the other countries that came here to participate in this event. But a special congratulations to those that have come up the podium here to collect prizes and certificates or whatever you have. We are proud that you traveled from all over the continent, from different countries, to come to the Gambia to participate in the Baniul Marathon. And congratulations for winning. Eventually, we all are winners. For the fact that you participated, you won. Now, one thing though, I'm not very happy, because I told the organizers to wait for me because I wanted to participate in the marathon, but they went ahead and started in my absence. So, unfortunately, I couldn't win, but I was sure that I would have done from Oljosang to here, and I would have won a prize in one of these stages, right? But either way, thank you guys, and we appreciate all of you. We appreciate the partnership, and we wish you all the best. Congratulations.
Thank you very much. You will run next year. Today. Okay, immediately after the presentations we run. I'll run with you. Okay. Thank you very much, Honorable Minister.
Honorable, thank you very much.
Bibi, therefore, I want to call on the winners of the 42 kilometers male category.
Male category?
Yes, the 2023 edition. This is the 4th edition. We have Kenneth Kiplagat Tarus.
Kenneth Kiplagat Tarus.
I assume this guy is from Kenya.
Kenya?
Yeah. The name, you know, reveals it.
Aside.
Where is Kenneth? Can we please have Kenneth on the podium? Yes. The second runner-up and the first runner-up is Sambaba, our very own Sambaba.
Sambaba.
From the Gambia Police Force. With a timing of 2.51.44. And then, finally, as we prayed and as we've been envisaging to see a Gambian winning the 42 kilometers, particularly in the male category, which is the dream of every marathon runner in the country here, has finally has finally
been fulfilled.
Has been fulfilled. And this is done through the Gambia Armed Forces athlete, Lebaji Sane. Can we please put our hands together for Lebaji? Can you please come up on stage?
Lebaji, Gambia Armed Forces.
Yes. So, ladies and gentlemen,
Lebaji,
the winners for the 42 kilometers male category for this year's edition,
Lebaji
Kenneth Kiplagat, who is already here from the Republic of Kenya, followed by Sambaba from the Republic of the Gambia. The two brothers coming together. This is a joyous moment, a very happy moment for the Gambia. We would love to see this not only in the Gambia, but in other international marathons outside the Gambia.
And Lebaji.
Yes.
And Jaulo, like we said before, if you take part in this marathon, it's equivalent to taking part in the London Marathon.
Absolutely, because this is internationally recognized. So it is an international marathon. Never think because it is in the soil of the Gambia, so it is a local one. Never. This is an international marathon.
Atto Jackson, please.
Hello, Atto. Can you please let them come? Yes. I want you to make sure that you come to my office and give me what belongs to me. You know what I mean? Lebaji, you've been struggling it and now you got it. So, ladies and gentlemen, we will begin by the minister presenting the third position to Kenneth Kiplagat from the Republic of Kenya. Third place. And Kenneth will go home with a cash prize of Gambian dalasi, 100,000.
100,000.
This is absolutely huge.
He'll be taking this to Nairobi.
It is only under the leadership of Amijalo, of the CEO of Baniul Marathon, where 100,000, 50,000, 60,000, 200,000, 150,000 is given to winners of marathon.
Thank you.
Yes. And the name of her company is the United Front. Thank you very much, Honorable, for presenting that. We now call on Sambaba, the first runner-up, 42 kilometers, winning second silver medal. You can see this will never end. We will not go back. We will increase. The United Front organizing the Baniul International Marathon.
125,000.
125,000. Second position.
Sambaba.
Absolutely huge sum.
Wow.
And
congratulations.
Finally,
the main highlight.
The main highlight
has gone to another Gambian
athlete. Gambia Armed Forces. This is Mr. Lebaji Sane. Put your hands together for Lebaji. The big man, the man of the occasion, Lebaji, winning 42 kilometers and going home with a cash prize of $150,000. This is equivalent to $3,000
US dollars.
Ladies and gentlemen, without the support of the Honorable Minister's Office, the Ministry of Youth and Sports, Africell, Best Water, Royal Air Maroc, Gambia Ports Authority, Best Water, Trust Bank.
We'll have the minister.
Exactly. You have the World Health Organization, Gambia Tourism Board. You know, you name them, R&A. Without their intervention, this would not have been possible. We thank you very much. We thank the security service, particularly the Gambia Police Force, the ITV, who is exclusively covering the program. Wherever you are in the Gambia and outside, you have witnessed what has transpired here today in the Gambia. We thank the PIU, the police, or the PIU, the police service, Commissioner King Colley, and any other security personnel here present. We thank you very much. Major Mane, thank you very much. Monsieur Baji, merci beaucoup. The representative of the ambassador of Senegal to the Gambia, Lamine Kambai, and all other dignitaries. Dr. Jan, the doping specialist.
Jaula,
Jailer.
We thank also Africell.
We thank also the Gambia Cycling Association.
The Ministry of Youth
for
and
the
Sports.
wonderful job they have done.
Royal Air Morocco.
Royal Air Morocco.
Gambia Tourism Board.
The Gambia Athletic Association.
Gambia Hotel Association.
The Gambia Armed Forces.
WHO World Health Organization. The Gambia National Olympic Committee. Gambia Ports Authority. National Center for Arts and Culture. Trust Bank, number one banking in the Gambia.
Global Properties.
General Procurement Services.
Standard Newspaper.
Television.
Taxi FM.
Capital FM.
RNA. We're thanking
Wakilo
Africa TV.
Wakilo Innovations.
Wakilo Innovation. RNA.
Ace Printing.
Gambia Tourism Board.
Marathon Blocks.
Seaview.
Best Water.
Global Properties again.
Solo Dabo Limited.
Solo Dabo Company Limited.
Magic Land.
Marathon.
MP Trading.
Gambia Tourism Board.
Gamtos.
MP Trading.
Castle.
RNA Publicity.
Tamala Beach Resort.
Jumbo.
Paradise Seats Hotel.
Gambia Police Force.
Gardens Hotel.
Gambia Hotel Association.
Job Kunda Enterprises.
General Procurement Services Limited.
Royal Insurance.
Gambia Revenue Authority.
Picam Insurance Brokers.
Eyeafrica TV once again.
The oldest man, Jaula, has just arrived. From the 42K.
From the...
And he is there. He's also an international athlete.
An international athlete, Bakari. I remembered he has called on to us early morning, 6 a.m.
6 a.m.
He came. This is his 300th marathon he has participated in.
So the Gambia is his 300th destination.
This is a record.
It should be recorded in the Guinness Books of Records.
300 marathon.
That is another Puska record.
This is why I said the boy who came the first edition from Poland.
Poland, yes.
That was his ambition to break a record.
Absolutely.
Attend several marathons, hundreds of marathons in different countries.
We thank him so very much.
Thank you very much, brother.
Through Amijalo and United Front
the United
Foundation.
Front, yes, CEO.
Thank you very much. It has been a very successful edition this year.
And we want to take this opportunity once again to invite the general public to allow the dignitaries, the Honorable Minister, the Permanent Secretary, representative of the Senegalese Ambassador to the Gambia, the representative of the Chief of Defense Staff, Major Mane, and all other protocols to leave, and then the rest will follow. Thank you very much for coming. We appreciate you. We love the passion and respect you have, the determination you have for the development of sports in the Gambia. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the Gambia Red Cross, where are you? I want to see you put your hands up. You have done a marvelous job, a tremendous job. Thank you very much, Gambia Red Cross Society, for the services that you have rendered to the marathon. Thank you very much.
And Jaula, let me also thank you for the excellent services and the professional conduct of ordering the nature of this program in this year's 2023 edition, which is the fourth time of the Baniul International Marathon. We want to thank you for your services. We want to thank you for your professionalism. We want to thank you for all the dispositions that you have taken to making sure that this year's edition is a success. Thank you so very much.
Thank you very much, Bibi, my own brother. I will also not do justice if I did not thank you vehemently for the services, all what you have done since last week. We've been communicating, you've been consulting with us to have a gist of what is going to transpire on this day, the history and everything. We are proud of you. It is only not football that you are into. Actually, you were a teacher. We were teachers, absolutely. You know, and teachers never fail. Thank you very much, Bibi. Thank you very much. We love you. We love, the services. Thank you so much. Africell security members, thank you so much for coming. The international athletes here, we wish you a very pleasant and enjoyable journey back home to your countries. I can see here from a bit far, my colleague, my junior brother, Jarvis Toner. He is here. Thank you very much. We share a lot in common. Thank you very much, Jarvis. I know you will be part of this because you have the passion, the determination to see the Gambian sports go further. Thank you very much. Keep up the momentum. And again, the rest of the guys, Mariama Sallah and colleagues, Mam Kewe, Ismaila Jaite. I cannot name everybody, but